G'day, everyone. How is you all today? Got a few in the chat here already. Look at this. What do we got? TJ, how are you, my man? Cardoso, Kenny, how are you, mate? I think you still get an email, don't you, Kenny? Well, pop on in if you ever feel the need to learn something. Anyway, God damn it. Arizona, drone dude, how are you? Drone shots. Timbo Jackson's in there too, and unfortunately, he's in the green room as well. So prepare yourself, everybody. We have got, don't shake your head there, Tim. You know that. And Justin's in there as well. Max Air 420, how are you, my man? Flying Flynn, how are you, mate? Now, who's in here? I haven't seen for a while. Miko, how are you, mate? Good to see you. I think I said place it here. And Joe. Joe Blaylock, he's in here as well. Good on you. Thanks for popping in, everyone. We have got a special guest today too, all the way from Southern Australia. The poor bastard down there in Melbourne. He's actually survived Corona. Can you believe that? It's unbelievable. But what we'll do is we'll get. So anyway, he's going to be talking about. He's got a few drones that he did. He did a video. Last week, I'll say, and he had the Mavic 3, the Nano, and the Mavic 2 Pro, and all sorts of footage variations between those drones. So it'd be really interesting to talk to him about what he thought of them and what he did in post and all that sort of good stuff. But we've got Justin here. How are you, my man? Oh, you're not ready? Okay. Geez, I know he is ready. That's how he normally looks. How are you, mate?
What's that?
Yeah. Brushed his face. Now, Timbo, how are you, my man?
Hey. How y'all doing?
And we got Sarah Stickley here as well. How are you, man? All right. So let's get Brett on here and suck on that a little bit harder, mate. I reckon you could. Give it a crack. There you go.
Garden hose on that puppy. Jesus.
I get the human smoke machine, Justin.
Somebody's got to counteract global warming.
What's wrong with your camera there, Justin?
Camera's gone all stupid, mate. You've been running that through. He's run that through. He's run it through Windows Movie Maker instead of DaVinci. Have a look at him. Oh my God.
He sucked on that thing too hard and it just went.
Dude, he couldn't handle it. It still looks weird.
What the hell is wrong with it? Turn it off and turn it back on. Turn it off and turn it on. Reboot.
Are you on your correct microphone, by the way, there, Tim, or not?
Yep. Default microphone. Yep.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my Yeti. How's it sound?
Well, folks, don't get a Yeti. All right.
Shut up. Hold on. How's that sound? Does that sound better?
No, we can still hear you.
Oh, you son of
a... You're all right, mate.
Okay. All right. I just turned it on from
what? Mega Steve, how are you, buddy? And Pete Carroll, how are you, Pete? Tropic USA. Wow, how you going, man? Good on you. Maddie's here. Maddie's Drone World. How are you? Okay, so let's get Gizmo in. How are you, Brett?
Yeah, g'day, Matt. G'day, everyone. Justin, Tim.
How's it going?
Well, it's a Saturday morning here in Melbourne. We're south of the border from Matt, about 2.5 hour flight. Beautiful day, actually.
It's a small island. Yeah,
it's a small island. Well, actually, to go from east to west is 5.5 hour flight. It's about the size of the US.
Okay, that's enough out of Brett. That sounds boring already. All right, next guest we have.
But to be honest, though, I've got my coffee. I'm sitting in.
How are you, mate? Good. Oh, you got your coffee too. I got my Ice Bike mug here with my coffee in it.
Yeah, I need it. Went to bed at 2 a.m.
All right. So, brace yourself, everybody in the chat. We are going to be talking drones for a minute. What? So this will be something different, something absolutely different. I mean, I don't think anyone here knows anything about them, to be honest. That's why we don't talk about them. Now, I've got a video up here. Oh, what are you doing with ads in front of your stuff here?
It's just
now it's going to be. Yeah, I know they've got that there. Now, it's going to be difficult to really see. What I'll do is I'll chuck the link in the chat for people to check out if they haven't done it. Copy that and put it down here. It's hard to tell when you go through StreamYard, mate. It's just absolute poo. You know, it comes out really crappy. But there's the link there for anyone who wants to check it out. The comparison between the Mavic 3, the Mavic 2 Pro,
No,
and
that's not the right link. That's your StreamYard link.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Delete it.
Oh, it is
delete
too.
it. Delete it.
How do you delete that?
3 dots.
Yeah, it just says put user in timeout or block user.
Weird.
That's interesting.
Well, you can't delete it.
No.
You should be able to. You're the host. Delete your message. That's weird.
Can't do it.
Uh-oh. Lucky you didn't put a porn link in there.
It doesn't matter. I swear that was the right one.
Well, Brett, nice to meet you, buddy.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Tim. Where are you based?
I live about an hour and a half away from
Hey.
Matty Boy up there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Mm.
So if I leave my house, it gives him an hour and a half to get his hair done.
No, it gives me an hour and a half to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
So anyway, there's the link there for the video we're talking about between the Mavic 3, the Mavic 2, the Autel Evo 2, and the Nano. Tell us your thoughts on your different drones, mate.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. I mean, you know, we've all got our favorite drones. So at the moment, mine is Autel because they're not geo-fenced and they do a good job. But that day was good because it gave me a chance to fly the Mavic 3, which I've never flown before. One of my friends offered for me to fly it. And so I thought it'd be a chance to include the Mavic 2, which he also brought, and my Autel Evo 2 Pro and the Nano Plus. And, you know, a lot of people have been bagging out the Nano Plus, but I've had it since January. And in the beginning, it was probably not the best with the being a bit slow, but they've been busy updating the features. And I think now it's probably ready for the market. Needs a few more features. But yeah, the purpose of that particular video was just to check out the log footage. You know, I fly on log, whether it was the Mavic 2 Pro, which I had before, or the Autel Evo 2 Pro. I only film and log. You know, we all know that with log you can fix the shadows, you can fix something's overblown, and just looks better overall. And with log, it certainly piqued my interest to have another look at the Nano Plus. So yeah, probably the most interesting thing for me was actually flying the Mavic 3. It was my first time flying it, so I was pretty interested in how it flew. My first impressions, I mean, I'm not sure if anyone on this chat has a Mavic 3, but my first impressions was it's a lot more powerful than the other drones, goes quicker. And I felt the standard rates, because the guy that loaned me the drone probably didn't change the rates, but the standard rates didn't feel right to me. Like it was hard to do orbits and stuff like that because, you know, just it jumped in, it had too much performance right from the very beginning, probably because I wasn't used to it. But yeah, overall, the Mavic 3 was good to fly. I was surprised that the footage wasn't 3 times better than, say, the Autel, which is a third of the price. It just wasn't.
What is the top speed of the Mavic 3? Isn't it like 48? Like that?
I'm not sure. I should look it up. It definitely felt a bit quicker overall.
I'll tell you that. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
That's right. And also, you know, it would climb faster as well, which really surprised me when I was doing an orbit around that building. It just climbed really quickly.
I'll tell you that the Autel Nano takes really good low light video.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I'm actually shocked how good that drone is. In fact, to be honest, if I'm doing low light work, that would be the drone I go for, because out of the box, it just does an amazing job. You don't even need to edit the video. In fact, if you shoot in HDR, you don't need to do anything to the footage. Nothing. You don't need to raise the low lights, drop the overblown area. You don't need to do anything. In fact, I put up a video a few hours ago of just the Nano, the same shots I did from last week, but I included some HDR shots. And when I went to edit the HDR shots, because I normally kind of boost the low lights and that sort of thing, I had to pull it out. It was too much. It was overblowing the footage. So I just kept it raw. Very, very basic, almost nothing. I did nothing to the actual video. So that was a surprise to me, where I didn't actually need to do anything to the footage. You can just use it straight out of the camera. Whereas with the log, obviously you need to do a bit. You need to raise the shadows and just generally just check things over. Although it really didn't need much done to it. Probably because with the Nano, you don't need, there's no manual settings for the HDR and log at the moment. There is manual settings for the general camera settings, but if you want to use HDR and log at the moment, it's auto only. And because it was an auto only, there was nothing I could do to the footage because it was already corrected. And luckily that the light didn't change too much as I was flying it. So there was no obvious problems with the footage.
Well, tell me something. It's all in auto and all that sort of biz right now. We're talking the Nano here. Did you notice what the ISO went to when you were filming low light?
It's a good question, and no, I didn't notice. I wasn't looking for that, so no, I didn't notice. But one thing I did notice with the footage, like at the very end, you'll see pretty much night shots. There's no noise. I didn't use any noise reduction at all. And there's no noise. Well, I couldn't see any noise. Whereas with the Mavic 2 Pro, as you know, you get a lot of noise as you bump up the ISO, and there's a lot of noise in that footage.
Well, I'll tell you, Paul Murray ran it through Movie Maker, and it came out excellent. So if that tells you anything, Matt. No, Paul Murray's videos were really good. The nighttime ship videos came out really good, and he didn't do anything to it. I don't believe he did anything to it.
That's why I'm starting to get pretty impressed with these little ones. I mean, a few months ago when the first time I flew the Mini 2 in low light, I was very surprised. Very surprised about how much detail it retained in the low light areas without crushing or anything like that. And absolutely. Look, the camera on the Mavic Pro, the original Mavic Pro, wasn't the best in low light anyway. Let's be honest. It wasn't a real good camera. Fantastic in the light, but any sort of shadows and everything, they just mushed up. And the Mini 2, little tiny Mini 2, has just slammed the original Mavic Pro out of the water. I was so blown away by that footage. But now we're getting this Nano in here, and from what I'm seeing, I'm getting blown away with that as well. I'm just waiting to see what the Mini 3 has to offer, because that's got a bigger sensor.
My only gripe with the Altel Nano is just the speed. It's really slow, even in the ludicrous mode. No. I'm just going by what Paul Murray's been doing a lot of videos with it, and it's a lot slower than the Mini 2 as far as I think the top speed he's getting is like 18 out of it.
Yeah, that was the previous software update. The current software update does have over, it's as quick as the Mini 2. It does over 50 kilometers an hour.
Well, let me ask Paul. Paul's in the chat. Paul, because him and AZ, I believe, contacted Altel about it, because I want to say AZ and Paul's Nanos are up to date, and they're still not getting, I don't think, over 20 miles an hour.
It was because it keeps on resetting the ludicrous mode. That's
no. In the normal mode is what it is.
Yeah, in normal mode it's not that quick. I only flew it in ludicrous mode. So yeah, in normal mode it's not. If it's windy, it's like I did another video the week before, which is using HDR, using the Nano, and I flew up and down the river. That was in normal mode, and that's as quick as you get in normal mode. But in ludicrous mode, it felt like a Mavic 3. It was screaming along.
Oh, and if anybody's curious, Altel, you cannot find aftermarket sticks for them, but the sticks from the DJI controllers, from the Air 2S, the Air 2, the Mini 2, will work on the Altel Nano controller if you want to get some extension. So any
There
of
you go.
those sticks that are made for those controllers will work on the Autel controllers as well.
Mm.
Because Paul didn't like the ones that came with it because they were so stubby. I mean, they're super short. They're like really short.
How can you get any sort of nice, smooth control out of a short stick like that? You know,
I mean, they're
That's-
almost half the length of the DJI ones.
I've got
Actually-
adjustables, right? So mine go higher and lower and all that, and you can
Mhm.
adjust them to where they're comfortable for you. And I found them fantastic on the Pro 2.
How much were
But
But
they?
when I flew that Mavic 2, last weekend, they had the best sticks. Like when I had the 4 drones, the Mavic 2 felt the best to me in the hand.
Yeah. Well, let's have a little bit of a look at this footage, shall we? I won't play any audio on it. You talking at the beginning here, though, aren't you, Brett?
Yeah, I mean the chap who loaned me the 2 drones is a professional videographer, and that drone was his son's drone, the Mavic 3, and the Mavic 2 was his drone. But he's an enthusiast. But so he filmed me on the morning.
What does he think about the 3 and the 2?
The chat's going right to shit.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Why?
as you know, whatever drone you have is the one you love. So they love the Mavics.
Yeah.
Talking about PlayStation here.
4K 30.
Had a 6K or an 8K, Brett?
That's what I was talking about.
I heard a question there, but I didn't quite hear it clearly.
The Evo 2, is that a 6K or 8K?
It's a 6K, yeah. It's the one who's sensor.
Yeah, you want to get
Okay, Robert, you said the last software update helped with the speed, but what is the top speed you're getting out of it? Because I want to, and Paul, the same question to you, because I think you told me you were only getting up to 18, I think, in Ludicrous.
Is that the MSG?
See,
No.
now, this is what I'm talking about with the Evo. I've never liked the color that comes out of the Evo camera. It's way too blue, you know.
Actually, I think a quick comment on that. I normally don't use the Evo LUT or the Autel LUT, and I normally color correct it. But for this footage, I use the standard manufacturer's LUT and no color changes.
I did notice that over the last few videos that you've been doing that you have got rid of that the blue tinge that comes with it.
I felt it fair just to use the manufacturer's one for that particular video.
And in all honesty, once you change that color and you get that purple out of there, the image that's coming out of that Evo is really nice. It really is. It's a nice sharp image. The Pro 2 is a little bit more dull, as in sharpness wise. I mean, you can change your sharpness settings and all that sort of stuff. I'm kind of guessing you can do that as well in the Evo. Is that correct?
You can, yeah. I'm just using the default settings.
Yeah. So anyway, but once you get the blue tinge out of that footage, it's a fantastic picture. It really is. I don't mind it.
To be honest, in my first year of using the Autel, I kind of mucked up the color by using that standard Autel LUT.
No one noticed.
But when you told me don't use the LUT, I thought, okay, I'll try it without the LUT. And I saw another video about how you can change the tint and correct the magenta issue. And after that, it was good.
Well, Brent, Matt just hasn't found out that it's really the transitions in his glasses. This whole time he thought he's been making good videos and thought everybody else's videos were crap, but it's just the glasses.
And when I look in the mirror, I've got abs too. So I don't know what's going on there. See the Nano. Now that's a lot more natural sort of image. You know, it's a lot better. I'm glad they got away from that. Susan Lee, how are you? I'm glad they got away from the that profiling that they've been using. But I'm only understanding too that the 8K Autel, the 8K one, hasn't got that same color profile as the 6K. Is that right? I can't remember.
See what Robert just said? Same thing Paul said. About 18 miles an hour, no wind.
Yeah, that's not correct now. I can guarantee you.
When was the latest update?
They fixed the speed issue about maybe 6 weeks ago.
Well, because Paul just bought his about a month ago and did all the updates at his house, and he's still having issues.
Guarantee you it. I mean, I guarantee you it screams along. And actually, it's a sight to behold when you see that thing flying around. This tiny little thing screaming down there.
Now, let me just take that back to that's the Mavic 2 Pro.
That's near the airport, isn't it? That's near the airport.
See, look at the clarity of that nano. Wow. What are your settings on the 2 Pro sharpness-wise, mate?
So on the 2 Mavics, they're all the default settings, but I just use the 4K, 30 frames a second, 160 shutter speed manual mode.
Okay.
So I didn't play with any of the settings. Well, they weren't my drones anyway. So, but just I put an H.265 log.
Now, is the Nano an infinity focus, or
You
can
can
you?
do, yeah, you can do. I mean, I left it in autofocus, but you can, I think, do manual focus. I think you can. But yeah,
Okay.
with the one thing I've found with the Autel compared to the Mavic 2 Pro is that the focus is really good. I don't need to play with the focus. I always leave it in auto. Whereas
Well,
I
you
know
can
with the
see that.
Mavic 2 Pro, you always had to tap that screen or just double check something.
I got the focal points on my screen, so I know if I haven't got my glasses on, right, when I focus, I can see what's in focus and what's not.
Yeah,
So that's a good thing.
Paul
But
put a link. I was gonna say Paul put a link in the chat of his nighttime video if you want to show that when you're done showing his.
Okay, cool. Yep, we can do that.
That's the
all right,
Nano
so-
Plus.
Yeah. So that's a nice little sharp image there. Now look at the difference, especially in the background here. With this here, now it all depends on where your focal point is too, and where the screen's been clicked on. You know, or did you click up here and it's supposed to be infinity then, and everything's nice and clear. But that to me, from the Mavic 2 Pro, it don't look like that, does it?
I mean, just a comment about flying the 4 drones. I thought the Mavic 2 Pro was the most reliable to fly in terms of you push the sticks, it felt good, and I never had a problem flying it.
Hang on. You ever been to the movies, right, when you're trying to watch the movie and there's a good bit coming up and someone's eating a bag of chips?
Well, I mean, it's like comparing the F-15 to the F-22, right? The F-15 has a lot of experience. It's been around. It's shown its worth, but we all know theoretically the F-22 is better, right? But it's you always want to go back to the old reliable, right?
Yeah, and that's what I felt with the Mavic 2 Pro. In fact, I hadn't flown a Mavic 2 for about maybe 6 months because I sold mine about 6 months ago. Wasn't flying it much, but when, jumped onto the controller. I did have to set up. There were some calibration issues when I first tried to take off. Maybe because it wasn't my drone. Maybe the previous guy hadn't done it properly. But once it was set up, it flew perfectly.
See, that's one thing that we did discuss yesterday when I was talking to you on the phone. The my Mavic 2 has religiously every flight, no matter where I go, I'll have to do a compass calibration once, right? And then it's right for the whole day. But every time I start that drone up in a different location, I have to do a compass calibration. My original Mavic Pro, I've traveled all over Australia in that thing, and I've never had to do a compass calibration. Same with the Spark. But this 2 Pro always asks for a compass. Now, you said you were having IMU issues as well.
That blew me away. In fact, I had never seen an IMU issue ever. So I had to do that first and then do the compass calibration after that. And with the Autel, I don't want to promote Autel, but I've never had to do any compass calibration ever with either Autel. But
I've never had to with the Mini 2 or the Air 2 neither. It's never asked for one. I've just automatically done it every once in a while just because. It's actually recommended, I think, with DJI drones, what's every 20 flights you're supposed to do one? There's actually a recommendation. I think it's 20 flights.
Oh, I've never.
Like I said, the Air 2 or the Mini 2 has never asked me to do one, except for the first initial setup, it wanted me to do one. But I've only ever done them just to do them.
Yeah. Dan, droning veteran, how are you, man? And hanging with JD's hanging in the chat there. Okay, so let's have a look at this 2 Pro. Okay, so that's 2 Pro. Now, the Mavic 3. I was talking to Brett about this yesterday. straight off the bat, in my opinion, they should have put all their technology into one camera on the front and not worried about the little one. They should have just worried about a main image at that price point, that main image to be outstanding, to blow everything out of the water. And I don't think they've done it, to be honest. It's not quite what it's all cracked up to be. Sorry, Jim. Jim's droning.
Brett has a question, or Paul has a question for Brent.
Paul, Brett, have you experienced lens flare at night? At my end of the night video, you'll see strange lights in the video.
Well, that's what happens when you fly over military bases, Paul, without the geofencing.
No, I have not experienced any night lens flare. No, not yet. Not night ones. No.
But it could be your environment too, right? Because he's flying over water and ships at night. Where are you flying? Like over cities?
I mean, I do ships as well and water as well. I mean, definitely the Mavic 2. I think that comes down to also the ND filters you use. Like if there's sun, I noticed that some ND filters flare more than others. One thing I had noticed with the Nano is that it doesn't do the sun very well. Like, you don't get that nice gradual color that you do with the Evo 2 Pro or even with the Mavic. It's probably because it's an 8-bit camera rather than a 10-bit camera. So the graduation is a bit harsh when you point the camera at the sun.
Paul's real basic anyway. He'll tell you that. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't use filters. He doesn't really do any of that stuff. He just kind of flies a drone and puts the video out as is. He might run it. I know he'll run it through Windows Media Player and or what is it, the Video Maker or whatever. And he'll do a few little adjustments sometimes, but that's about it.
JD, how are you, my man?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, mate. JD, this is Brett, Gizmo Drones. I mean, that's the bloke. I mean, JD was going on last night. Oh, I'd really like to meet him. I'd like to meet him. He seems like such a great. Look at the footage he's getting. He was really impressed with you, Brett. So
finally, JD.
Are you sure
I'm
that
just
wasn't
another drone enthusiast, right? So I just love to fly drones and try different things.
Are you sure that wasn't DJ, Matt?
I got a question for you, Brett.
That asshole.
Now, with those drones being somebody else's, weren't you scared to fly over water like that?
I got over that fear a couple of years ago, but yeah, I used to be pretty frightened. But now, I mean, the thing I always look for, and you probably do the same, is that because it's a new drone. In fact, every time I fly any drone, I take off, I watch it for a few seconds, and make sure there's no orbit. Like if it's going to lose, compass calibration issues, I always check that. Then I take it up a bit higher, make sure it's stable. Once I know it's stable, I just cross my fingers and I go. Okay. I don't worry about it after that.
So you don't fly like Matt, put it up in the air, go out.
No, I just fucking send it, dude, every time.
It's funny because when you're concentrating on a shot and you're getting the shot you want, you really don't think about what you have to. You don't think about what you're flying over. I mean, you know where you're putting it's going to be safe, right? So it's going to be over water or whatever like that. But you don't think about that when you're looking for a shot and you're getting your shot and all this sort of stuff. That sort of thing goes away, and just hope that you don't get a bird strike. See you later. So when you're actually filming things, in my mind anyway, I don't really think about if it's over water and over land and everything like that. It's in the air, basically. That's all I think.
I was worried about that day with your battery life on the way back, man. That's what scared.
The battery on what?
The production team does all syncing.
When you were coming back.
What from what?
The Mini 2 when you were doing the ship.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Yeah, that
I had plenty of life on that one. Mate.
Well, he doesn't have to think anyway. The production team does all that for him.
Yeah, I just put it up. I just put it up in the air. It's like just throwing the paintbrush on the canvas.
That was funny though. All he did was bring it out, get it up, and just send it out.
Nervous Nelly Tim.
What, the Mini?
Yeah, the Mini 2 that day at Shelby Beach. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well I had compass lock and I had compass. Listen to me, I had GPS and all that sort of stuff, so I didn't do it without having everything locked in. So that's fine.
Until I put
And then
the Phantom 4 and you lost everything.
yeah, I'm like, I don't know, line of sight, just past line of sight. And anyway, I
2
was
miles
actually
out.
I had my did I have my Mavic in the air or the Mini?
The Mavic, I think it was, not the
Yeah,
Mini.
the Mavic. Yeah, so I'm a fair way out there having a look at this ship, and he starts his Phantom up, and I lose everything. What? Turn it off! Stuffed everything. But anyway, that's exactly right, mate. Never fear losing your drone will happen when you least expect it anyway. That's exactly right, mate. So where were we? In the Mavic 3, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Everybody has a little bit of anxiety when you get that few seconds of anxiety before each flight.
I've been there, Brett. Right there. I've been there.
Oh,
See,
you've been
look at
there? Okay.
Yep.
At that height?
Um,
Have you?
He just finds a smart ass comment and everything.
Bloody big ladder. Now the nano, the nano here. Now this is log. Is that right? In the nano.
Yeah, it's log. To be honest, it wasn't a very good morning, and in fact, I normally would not put footage up from that sort of weather, but because I had 2 other drones which weren't mine, I just ran with it. Because the morning was very overcast. The sun was poking through at times. Was very kind of dull kind of sun. Just wasn't ideal, and it was very early in the morning.
Drone
Like
views media.
works over the horizon.
Jim's drone said, "I get anxiety after the show." Well, I figure Matt and Inspire could easily bring Tim to that height, right? I mean,
Not a bloody spark could, mate. Let's be honest.
That's probably about 55 meters high. It's not that high, 60 meters.
Yeah. But you know, it's a good thing anyway for the camera on a dull day and all that sort of stuff to have a look at what the camera's going to do on a dull day. Because when it comes down to it, if it's a nice bright sunny day, that doesn't really test the camera out, does it? Because most cameras are good when there's a shitload of light. As I said, the original Mavic Pro was brilliant in the light, but put any sort of darkness in there, it just falls apart. You really had to play with it. Okay, that's the Autel. Yep.
Cardoza Media said my Spark handled 40-kilometer winds in Mexico like a champ last week. We're going to need you to use the Superior system and put that in miles per hour, please.
It does. It does.
Hey,
No,
Brett,
the
where
Mini's
were you?
fantastic. My God, that thing's fantastic.
No, he said the Spark.
Sorry, the Spark. Yeah, the Spark's crazy in the wind. It's fantastic. It's a brick. It's bloody brilliant.
Dude, that thing, I spinned it so fast, just going in around in a circle like this, it started going towards the ground. It was really cool.
Hey,
Like,
Brett,
like you can get it spinning so quick in just a circle.
In sports mode.
Yeah.
Where were you located while taking this video?
I was 300 to 400 meters away to the left at a road next to a park.
And
So pretty much line of sight.
No
shows
problem
where he's
with,
at.
disconnection or anything.
Yeah, I lost connection with the Mavic 3 for a few seconds.
Okay.
But that's a lot of obstructions, though, too. So that
I had line of sight. Line of sight.
This is something that we were talking about yesterday. Very interesting too, Brett, about that. Tell them what happened with the Mavic 3.
Yeah, so basically, I took the same path for the 4 drones. With the Mavic 3, when I was orbiting this building, I lost signal for just maybe a few seconds, and I had a warning for a little while saying video connection problem or something, which was very concerning. The other 3 drones, I didn't get any issues at all, but I did with the Mavic 3. And I jumped on to the forums later on to check if other people had the same problem. And yes, other people have had the same problem with the Mavic 3. And it wasn't very far away, maybe 400 meters.
Yeah, that's crazy to think that it would do that, to be honest.
I'm saying, even if you're in line of sight, though, in a city like this, all that metal, glass, buildings, that can all affect certain signals different ways. So I'm wondering if the Mavic 3 signal is being affected by something.
I definitely think there's something in the area, maybe some transmitter or something that's affecting the signal. But I don't know what it is.
Brett's going to be huge after this. God damn it.
I was just thinking about the mirror windows on that would cause any interference. That's what I was thinking. But
they cause reflection.
Yeah, but I mean, the Mavic 3 is supposed to go 10 kilometers or something. 400 meters is a bit ridiculous.
Now, when you're considering too that you're flying other drones there and there's been no issues, and if you're line of sight, you can see it. You've got a direct contact between your controller and that drone, especially with that OcuSync, with that repeating signal, that there shouldn't be.
Again, with the meters, we need feet.
Yeah, when I jumped on the forums, people were talking about flyaways at 400 meters away or something. So I think there's maybe something wrong with the transmitter to the drone or something that's causing a problem.
Well, this is what I'm going to say. The Mavic 3 having an issue. Shocker. This thing has been nothing but issues since it's been released. Yeah, and it's like they'll fix one thing and something else is not working for certain people.
Well, I hope they sort it. I mean, it's a decent enough thing, but as I said, I think for the money they really should have concentrated on one camera and had something spectacular with that that forward facing camera, because I think they've just missed the mark. And as I said, for that money, you want something spectacular, and there's nothing really spectacular about that. The camera on that. I
mean, my dream drone would be the Mavic 2 Zoom with a 1-inch sensor. That's what we all want.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. See, that's another thing too. But I mean, and this is another thing too, is that if I was to buy that
shut up, Steve.
Mavic 3, hey.
I said, shut up, Steve. I was talking to him in the chat.
Oh, okay. If I was to buy that Mavic 3, that'd be a waste. In my mind, it'd be a slight waste of money, because I would never use that top camera. It would just.
I'm the same. You want log 1 inch. You want something high quality.
Oh, he used standard. Nice.
Sorry?
I said he used standard. Nice.
Who?
Right. He said 1 inch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
how many mil is that?
It's funny, isn't it? They define cameras in inches. But anyway.
Yeah. So anyway, that's a bit of a downfall there. But anyway, here's the Nano. We'll keep playing that. I like that because that gives you a really good indication, a good perspective of the two cameras between those two nearly identical shots. See, that's pretty clear, man. I don't mind that image at all. I don't mind the color on it. And you go straight to the Mavic 2 Pro. Boom. Look. That image there is just...
You better shut the hell up, Tim.
No.
And just keep in mind, I didn't do any color correction. That's just the standard footage with the standard LUT out of the box.
I'm just going to look at these trees here. Hang on. Okay. These trees here I'm looking at. Oh, shit. Interesting. But as I said to you yesterday, Brett, I think, in a couple of years, you're going to have a drone which is Mavic 2 Pro capability and a sub 250,
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's what they're claiming.
Adjustable aperture. Hey?
Well, that's almost what they're claiming the Mini 3 is going to be. They're all talking that it's going to be I've heard people literally say this, Mavic 3 killer. And I'm like, I don't know about that.
That's going to piss a lot of people off if it is. Look, as much as people think the variable aperture is not the be all and end all, I really love it purely for the fact of keeping frame rates double, right? So you get your correct image that comes through and no aliasing and all sorts of stuff. It's very important. And to actually get that with a drone with no variable aperture is extremely difficult to keep double your frame rate, because you've got to keep coming down. Every shot's different. You can keep your drone in the air. If it's important to you to keep double the frame rate, then then a variable aperture is very necessary. But you also want to keep that aperture in the ideal, depending on what you're filming. You know, something close, something far away, depending on where you want your aperture.
I agree
But,
with you,
yeah.
Matt. That's what I want as well.
Yeah.
I have noticed with the Nano, for example, because I've left it in auto because I want to use these features, that when you film at nighttime with lights, if the shutter speed is not double or the same, then the lights flicker.
Yeah, it doesn't work, does it?
It doesn't work. No, it just doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, and you'll get that on side of buildings and corrugated iron and all that sort of stuff. It looks pretty shitty. But a lot of people don't notice it, so whatever. But if you're looking for that sort of thing, look, it's anyone that's into photography. And as I said before, we buy these drones not for the wings, we buy them for the camera. And if the camera,
they don't have wings.
Well, they do.
They have props.
Yeah, with their wings, mate.
Well, if you get a parrot, maybe, but
no. What's wing shape like?
Talking about fixed wing.
Okay.
Oh, you don't call props wings.
What's the wing shape like? Yeah, what's a prop shape like? Exactly.
Oh my God, get the hell out of here. I've already started an international conflict in the chat over standard and metric. Everybody's like, I get mine in 12-pack beer, or I get my beer in 12 packs. I get mine in 18.
Mine's a 48-pack. Let's keep going with this one. There was one image here of the Mavic 2. See, look at that. It's a lot softer image.
You fucking traitor.
See how sharp that is? It is, as I'm saying, the Evo 2 is a very sharp image. But look at this. That's almost the same as the Mavic 2 Pro. Have you got a 2 Pro image there as well? No, damn.
All I would tell people is hold off on buying the Mavic or the Mini 3 right away, because if it's any indication of what they've done with the Mavic 3 and the problems it's had, let all the big guys buy it and test it out for a couple months and then make your decision on whether you're going to buy it. Don't get stuck with a miniature version of the Mavic 3. I know some of you guys like it, and I'm not downing you for buying it, but I'm just saying, like, it's always good to wait and let the bugs get worked out on the shit before you buy it. Right. I know half the chat's going to go run and buy it the day it comes out.
Let me ask you something here, Brett. Is that punched in at all?
It's not, and I felt the same thing. I think what it is I had changed the 4K format. In Mavic 2 you've got two 4Ks. The field of view is different.
Field of view and high quality, yeah.
Yeah, so I switched to that because I found with the Mavic that you don't see as much of the image. It's cropped in, and I was trying to figure out how to make it the same as the other drones, and I must have picked the wrong field of view on this particular flight.
Yeah, because it went from that image there, and it went boom straight into that one. I thought, hang on a minute, that looks like I'll punch in.
Yeah, it looks like it's cropped in. It's just the other 4K option that you've got.
Yeah, because
I thought I'd try it, and it was a mistake, but I was stuck with it.
Although you are yawing, right? It's a terrible image, and at 30 frames a second, you're trying to let as much light in as you can with that.
You need to fly slower. That's right. I should have flown much slower, because with that much light coming in, you're getting blur and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. So look at that.
But to be honest, it was really struggling in that sort of light. And I was at 130 shutter speed to get as much light in as possible.
Evo 2 looking quite blue. Mavic 3.
And you know what?
Great image.
You know what I really hate about what they're doing with that Mini 3 is how I think it needs to stay a little bit more basic than the other drones, so it can be a budget drone for entry-level people. Because people keep saying, well, the Mini can go places. I mean, how much more places can a Mini go that this can't? I mean, really? And is this really that much more inconvenient to pack in a backpack than a Mini 2 is? I mean, It's not that much bigger.
True.
I mean, I don't see why they need to try to jam pack so much damn shit into a little drone like that.
I think it's
Because
probably
now
for the
they're
European market because over there you can really only fly drones up to 250 grams.
oh,
Yeah, that's
true.
right. Yeah, that's exactly right. And that's a pretty big market for them. And the more they improve, as I said, they're going to have variable aperture before we know it, you know. And the more they improve that, I mean, it's going to go in succession. They're never going to go backwards. You know, they wouldn't put a Mini 3 out with Wi-Fi now, would they? Never. So everything that they do on a new drone has got to be improved in some way so people want it and buy it to supersede the last bloody thing. And unfortunately, at this point in time, not unfortunately, it's a bloody good thing. They're improving these cameras on these things tenfold, you know, and they're becoming sensational.
Well, this is what I'm saying, though, is if you're trying to get sensational professional video like a Mavic 3 or a Pro 2, why are you not getting licensed in those countries to fly a bigger drone? Like,
There is
why
another
do you
reason,
have to
though.
limit? Why are you trying? Because the thing is like 60 or 70% of DJI's market is actually in the U.S. The rest of the world's actually a small piece compared to what the U.S. spends on drones. And
well, I look at it.
Go ahead.
I look at it like.
Sorry, go ahead, Matt. Sorry.
We do this on the phone too.
Yeah, it's a delay.
I look at it like this, right? So you don't have to be a professional, right, to get professional results, right? And they're making these cameras more and more auto friendly to get those results. And people might not want to be in the business and do all this sort of stuff, but they still want their stuff to look good, right? So keeping it to that, it's sort of like it's catering to two sort of areas, right? A professional and a semi and a hobbyist. But there's different types of hobbyists too. Ones that just like to chuck them up in the air and do a fly, get some footage and put it on YouTube or whatever. And there's hobbyists who like to get the footage and try and muck with that footage. And the more information you've got in that footage, in the data of that footage, the more you can mess around with it. I mean, we're still talking 8-bit here, aren't we? With the Nano, isn't it 8-bit? Oh
Yeah,
no. Okay, so that log footage is 8-bit.
Yeah, so the Nano is 8-bit log.
Okay,
versus the
so
other three, which are 10-bit.
This is where they come into their own, right? When you're starting to talk 10-bit. This is why I'm not surprised. This is why I'm surprised that they didn't put all of that technology into the Mavic 3, into that one camera, and bump that bit to 12. You know, for that price point, you want a more professional sort of image out of that. You know, and to have it, imagine having a 12-bit bloody log file. Holy shit! Fantastic.
If I can just make a quick comment, I think the attraction of the small drone is that you can fly within the 5.5 kilometer or the 3 mile radius of an airport. You know, in Australia, for example, you cannot fly a drone larger than 250 grams within 5.5 kilometers of the airport, whereas you can with the Mini 2 or the Nano Plus. You can't be in the flight path, but you can be on the sides of the flight path. You can't go as high, but you can at least fly, which means even professionals can go and do a job. They don't need to get special approval, and it's very convenient.
We don't have so many rules as America's. So.
Well, we do.
Sort of.
They're extremely similar.
Well, no. Well, the only difference is our sub 250 laws are exactly the same as the bigger drone. We have to follow the same laws. The only difference is we don't have to register the drone, but that's literally $5 for a 3-year registration. That ain't shit.
Yeah.
Well,
so that's why I tell people in the United States, if you're buying the Mini purely based on I don't have to register my drone, that's not even that big of a deal to be making a purchase decision on that. It's
and at that price too.
Yeah, it's $5. Yeah. It takes 10 minutes to fucking do it. On the
thing. I looked at the other day because I got my excluded class the other day. I thought, why not? So anyway, I did all that. What a joke that is. But anyway, then I had the option of registering my drone, and it was, I think, what did it say? $40, $40 bloody dollars, right?
For how many years?
I don't know. I think you had to renew it every 2 or 5 or something like that. I mean,
Please,
if your
Daniel.
drone
Yeah,
lasts
but
that
you
long,
take that 40 and you break it down to how much per year it costs. It's really not that much. But what I'm saying is, like, over here, people are making a decision of, well, I'm not going to buy the Air 2S, but that's the drone they really want. And they're limiting themselves to a Mini 2 because they think
over a
the
$5 purchase.
registration, they think
Yeah.
it's the registration some kind of like fucking, thing that's unattainable or something. And it's like, no, it's a $5 thing that takes 10 minutes to sign up for, and you pay.
Yeah, that's the life of the drone too, isn't it?
No, it's every 3 years you have
3
to
years,
renew.
okay. Well, you
But
can
that's-
put up with that for 3 years.
Did
Hey,
you register, Matt? Did you register?
no, I didn't register it. No, I
That's
will
less
register
per
it.
year than what you didn't pay me.
I won't.
Yeah.
I didn't register my drone.
Your parcel is nearly there too. Apparently, it's waiting on the West Coast. They're waiting for someone to pick it up and take it to your place. That'll be another freaking
Your
3
money
weeks.
is still locked up till the 28th because you sent it under services and goods. So PayPal thought I sold you something. And so they're holding the money just in case you want to do a return to me.
Yep.
So they won't release it till the 28th. See, Tim did it as a friend. So that unlocked it like that.
It means because he's not friends with you, Justin. Didn't you get it yet? I mean,
No.
why we did that
Yeah.
way.
No, they literally thought I sold you something. I was like, no, it was just my friend paying for the shipping to send him some stickers and shit.
Hey, I
Damn
Damn,
want
right.
to see an unboxing, Justin, and see if you cuss as much as I did.
Yeah, see, Robert, I don't either, but I've heard a lot of people say that that's the reason why they're buying the Mini 2 because they don't have to register it. It's like, why are you worried about that? It's not a big deal. Like, even though all my Minis are still under the 250 mark, I still have my registration number on all of them because I'd rather just have it just to have it. When I had just my...
We got your neighbour here, mate. Mars has popped in. How's that, eh? Mars, how are you, buddy?
There you go, Matt. You can get your money back.
I can, yeah. I'm not going to do that to him. He's whinging about $225. What are he whinging about? Bloody $37. All right, sorry, mate. Well, there's a long story there, Brett. Anyway, let's finish up this one here. That's the Mavic 2 Pro. That's a pretty mushy sort of image too. I mean, there's a lot you can do, but obviously we're just looking at straight off the camera here. See, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's not a bad deal, Brent. $5 for the life of the drone.
I like
that's
that.
good.
I like that ship that you call.
That there looks a bit mushy too. It's a Mavic 3. Oh, it'd be nice if you had the Mavic 2 and the Mavic 3 together, 2 shots at the same light to see what the difference was there.
Mm.
It'd be
Well,
good
Brett,
if you could take the camera off of one drone and put it on the other. That would be awesome.
Brett, if I take the $5 that I spent for 3 years on my registration here and I broke it down using Matt's math, it'd be like 25 cents a year.
I mean, you've got it better over in the US because you can fly at night. You know, if you put a light on the top, you can fly. Whereas in Australia, we don't have that luxury.
That's sweet, isn't it? Can you imagine that, Brett? Oh my God. Are they going to be fixing that soon, or hopefully
they would because Australia tends to follow the US, so
Yeah,
I think it's just a matter of time.
It's because we're superior. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Sorry, I missed
like
that. I was reading the chat there.
I like that
I gotta get
island
my
across the
I gotta
pond.
get my boots on again because it's gonna start getting deep.
See, now I was looking at the image there on the 2 Pro and the sky was very noisy, right? And I'm just looking at this nano footage. Now the sky, sure, it's got a little bit of noise in it, but you know what? That could be YouTube as well. This is what I said to you on the comment of that video. I would really like to have a look at the footage. I'm not asking you to give it to me, but I'd really like to see the footage straight off that SD card to see how much noise there actually was. Because after this, after rendering and, you know, it might be render setting problems, all sorts of shit. But after rendering and going through YouTube, this looks, you know, you got pixelation there in the sky, which, you know, it mightn't be there off the SD card. Be very interesting to see that.
Those are some interesting pillars on that bridge too.
It is. It's just cosmetic. It's not structural.
Yeah, because it almost looks like it was meant to be like, you know, the one with the wires on it. The
yeah.
how they call them
suspension bridge.
Yeah, suspension bridge.
Check that out. My God.
That's beautiful.
I don't know, Mike. Why did the drone cross the road?
You got some good video there, Brett.
Yeah, thank you for that, guys. I appreciate it.
Really
I mean, it's
video.
the drone that did the work. I'm just pushing the sticks.
It's usually when
captured
Matt
it.
flies.
You captured it.
Hang on. Did I miss something there from Justin, Drone King? What?
Drone King.
That's drone girl to you.
Oh yeah, ain't that the truth, man?
And you know what? You know what is hard to get in an image to look any good is the moon.
How it comes out.
Yeah. I've had a crack at getting. Look, I was out in the middle of nowhere last year, and the moon was huge, and I chucked my Mavic 2 up just before sunset.
Oh my God!
And it was very difficult to get any sort of decent shot. Now that was the red moon. Remember that last year, Brett?
Yeah,
Huge.
yeah.
It was freaking huge,
Yeah.
and it just didn't come out. So obviously I didn't
It's
do
the
it.
same as that sign for the stadium there. It just blows out. There's too much light. I think that's
On
the
every
problem,
one
isn't
of
it?
those. I noticed on every shot that is blown out there.
Yeah. That's where they need to fix the cameras, right? They need to have more auto levels to adjust for that. I know they've got that in the cameras, but just need to improve it.
Would it change
Yeah.
if you put an FB filter on it or something without getting that moon blown out so much?
The problem is you need the aperture wide open to capture the rest of the light around the
Okay.
city. So I
Right.
don't know if there's any way around it. I think you need to fix it in the actual camera electronics, where they have the ability to bring the sensitivity down, anywhere on the actual camera itself.
So
Yeah.
now with the Nano, what were we talking yesterday? Is it 1.9 or 1.7 or something aperture on
I
it?
think it's an f1.9 from memory, but I could be wrong on that. It might be 1.8.
1.9. Yeah, so you're dealing with the 2.8 anyway. On the Mavic 2, let me just.
Oh, Steve, you should have heard read the steamy conversations that Matt had with Drone Girl.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that got me going. I nearly had to end the live show prematurely.
You started sweating and everything. Yeah.
Here we go. Come on back a bit more.
Could you imagine if one of these
Mavic
drones
2
had
Pro.
the zoom capability that Samsung phone had? Was it the S21?
Oh, that
I
would be
know.
crazy.
Wouldn't that be a dream?
Like, was it 108 or something like that?
Incredible.
I just love the reflections. I love the reflections.
Tell me what that is, Justin.
Yeah,
I know what that is. I sent you the list of emojis.
Oh my god.
Hence the girly giggle drone girl. There you go.
Yes,
yeah,
we
Yeah,
did.
I mean, with the Mavic, the other drones seem to pick up more light around the city. So the Mavic looks like it's complete darkness, but it wasn't complete darkness. It's just the way the Mavic captures the light. But the image itself looks really good.
Look, you know what? I like the clouds around that moon there. That's beautiful. That'd be really nice. But yeah, as you said, this is still blown out there. There's a lot of light coming out of that sign,
Robert had a question. That's the problem I have is the moon is big, fuzzy, and blown out. What can be done about it?
And this is the problem when you're trying to expose. I don't know what you're trying to take though, Rob. But when you're trying to expose a cityscape like this, you're opening things up to get the detail. And unfortunately, with brightness like that, there's a trade-off, isn't there?
Now, what if you were to just go 400 feet up, or say you're a 107 pilot, and you went 400 feet above the tallest building there, and just looked straight at the moon, and you weren't focusing on anything else? If you
Totally different kettle of fish. Exactly right. You'd be able to expose to the moon. Exactly right.
Is that true? High shutter speed?
Shutter speed. Well, you want to try and keep your shutter speed sort of where you want it. Obviously, you haven't got aperture. Yes. You may have to touch the ISO a bit. Who knows? Depending on what your aperture and shutter speed is, or whether you have to touch that ISO too. So, you don't want to be touching that ISO too much.
There you go, Jim Cronin, he said that. So there you go.
Steve must have missed me. He's doing all kinds of shit talking in the chat. Did you miss me, Steve?
Get him, Steve. Get him.
Yeah, Tim brought his crony into the chat tonight.
Yeah, get my ass, you little. It won't eat something.
You go and don't eat something.
Yeah. And that's why I got this poster.
Oh, what were you telling me you were doing earlier?
Yeah, that's right, Kenny. But if it's overexposed and shit, it's very difficult to do that. That's for sure. But in a scene like this, by all means, you can isolate that moon so easily, and try and pull it out a bit. Do maybe the soft highs or something like that. Pull them down.
See what Paul said.
Yeah,
I want to ask Kenny if he's upgraded from DaVinci 14 yet. he loved that.
It's at 17 now.
He's on the Movie Maker version.
They've got
It's at
18.
What?
18. Beta version 18.
The best one is the free Movie Maker. Free version.
Free version. Or is there a paid version? You're getting ripped off if you're paying for that shit.
I never knew there was an update. I didn't get a notification.
He said, "Hell no,
No.
14 for life."
It's a beta version, right, Tim? So it won't automatically upgrade to 18. You can go to the site and download it. He's still on 14. Holy shit, Kenny. Dude.
Is it?
Oh, dude, in 17, mate. It'll blow your socks off in 17. Unbelievable stuff, man. I was showing Tim something the other day, and I've got this, whatever it is. Anyway, man, in the color section, bloody fantastic. I had brown water, and I changed the color of the water so it looked like it was reflecting the blue sky, and it turned out fantastic, and just so easily done too. Just sliding a few things across. Anyway, I'd have to show you, Kenny, but well worth looking at. Kenny, 14. Okay. God damn it.
Yeah, Mendez, you need to come by and check out Murray's live once in a while. He goes live twice a day.
I can't. I can't get it.
On your Mars.
Oh, we need to tell everybody. If you guys want to, anybody in the chat want to send Matt like a 10-second video. We're trying to get videos together. Send it through Google Drive to his email, so we can make a little video for Paul Hodges because his wife passed away.
That was
do a little video for him.
That was my first DaVinci edit. That video. I'm proud of it. Thank you. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Matt, for the help. Thank you.
That's all right, mate. That's all right. Just don't put your mouse where I say not to.
That was funny as hell, man.
So click on that there. His mouse is all over the place. Don't click on it. No, I didn't say fucking hell, Tim. Over there. It's hard.
That was a hell of a Zoom call. It
was. Look, on a bit of another sad note too. I'm not too sure if everyone is aware, but Don Joyce's wife passed away this week. She had a stroke. So condolences to one of our regulars, Mr. Joyce, and thoughts go out to you, buddy. It's not a nice thing. Oh, okay. Gary's just popped it up there.
And I'm sure he's going to be taking time off. It seemed like what his video said, so which is understandable. So
I think everybody did the same thing. We all wish him well. Condolences to him. He's a very good guy. And to Paul Hodges. Condolences.
Yeah. Look, I've got a couple of videos for that. Justin, there's only like 3, JD sent one in, and
I'm definitely doing mine tomorrow. I just have been so busy working overtime.
You haven't done yours yet?
No, I've been working all that overtime and crap. It's just I've been busy.
Me too.
But that's why we're making an announcement tonight, because we want to get more people to some videos. It's just hard to get in touch with a lot of people because everybody's in different time zones, different countries.
That's very true.
It's kind of hard to coordinate just over Messenger. So if any of you guys want to send a little 10-second flight video of your choice to Matt through Google Drive to his email,
You want to tell him what settings, Matt, you want to tell them what settings to put the video in? Or that 10-second video?
30 frames. 30 frames.
And
What really
I don't know
matters.
if you want to post your email in the chat. I don't know if everybody has it or not.
Northeast Road
It's up.
Productions at Gmail.
Is it? It's not
Oh,
the
you
same
got
one
the-
you gave me.
You got the 2537 one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's on my most wanted list. Where's here we go. Saturday morning catch. What do we got here? Just let me tell something here.
Very true,
Gizmo. Sorry.
I was saying, I was agreeing with Brent. He said Paul's wife and Don's wife are both just 62 years old. Very sad.
Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Look, I tell you what. You know, bloody bullshit. I tell you what. You know what? let's do a freaking. How many's he got? Mars, where's your subscriber count, mate? I don't know how many subscribers you've got.
Ooh, secretive.
He is. Look, how am I supposed to give him a map bump if we don't know we've done anything?
Do Brett.
Brett's actually got more than me. Anyway.
Well, that's because you forego your subscribers, remember?
I do. I'm pushing him. He's getting there. He'll get there one day. Now, Brett, I've just posted Mars video in the chat there. If you want to pop over there, if you don't know who Mars is, he's down in Melbourne. He flies FPV stuff, and he's got a little bit of a job there too. He's flying his Phantom 4 Pro version 2 on his first paying job.
1,153.
And he does a nice live stream with
Who, Mars?
Yeah, he just posted it in the chat.
Okay,
So he can,
all right.
because he can see it. You just can't.
He can't write. Okay. Well, this is obviously not with the Phantom 4. That's pretty impressive. What's that, the night vision on the Phantom 4? Or is that an Enterprise? God damn it. Okay. Mars FPV drone. Here we go.
What's up, Herman?
You darks a bit crushed there, Mars. Oh.
And Mars does an awesome live, like I said, with some good music.
Matt, how do you separate audio in DaVinci?
Quite easily. Click of a button, mate. Click of a button.
Sure you don't want to go into detail on that?
You put it in.
You know, we're watching Mars' video here, mate. Look at this. Beautiful. Adrian Mateo.
Hey, Adrian.
What's up, Adrian?
What's going on, fella?
Good morning.
Going down, brother.
JD is just being super rude down there.
How you doing,
Yeah.
JD? Looking like a porn star.
Oh, sweet deal, dude. 500. Sweet.
We got
Just put it
Herman.
right over his face.
We got Herman in the chat now. How you doing, buddy?
Phantom Flight 101. How are you, my man? Haven't seen you
Going
for a
on,
long
Herman,
time, brother.
and Kelly, Mars, Susan Lee. Hey, Jose, how you doing, buddy? So how you doing, Matt? Doing all right, buddy?
Yeah, cracking along here, mate, quite nicely.
G'day, Adrian. Brett here.
What was that?
Have you
Going
met
on,
Brett
Brent?
before,
I
Adrian?
Finally got to meet you, Gizmo Drone. How you doing, Brent?
Yeah, going well.
That's good, man. What's going on, Tim
Like your
Jackson?
channel.
Doing good, buddy. How are you feeling today? Better?
Hey, man, I'm trying to maintain, man. How you doing, Gary, Brent, Ariels? Did you ask me a question, Brent? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it because
I was just saying I enjoy your channel.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You
I don't know if you know this about Brett, though, Adrian. He's extremely sarcastic. All right, now this footage here.
Actually,
is-
Matt, to be honest with you, Brent is at least he's being honest, and he's actually brutally amazing compared to you. You full
He's
of
not.
crap.
Hey,
He's not known for his honesty.
Brent, you don't have to suck up to Adrian. He's not the host of the show.
Justin,
The host
nobody
is above
talking to you. No, ain't nobody talking to you, Justin. Mind your business.
This ain't Saturday night.
How you doing, Kenny? What's going on? Flying Media, how you doing, buddy? Flying Flame Media. Anytime I come in there, you guys just starting shit with me every time. It never fails.
Well, it's past the hour mark anyway, so.
It is, and we've been talking pretty seriously for the last hour. You know, I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Too much.
Every time I come in there, you guys just starting shit with me every time. It never fails.
Okay, Mars, you're using DaVinci, aren't you? Are you using DaVinci? It looks like DaVinci.
What's going on, Herman?
I was expecting to see some FPV.
Robert Glazer
Yeah,
said,
me
"Oh,
too.
music is okay. Looking for a map bump."
Oh, Mr. Glazier. All right, we'll do that.
He said he hasn't had his Phantom up in 2 years. So, yeah.
Wow.
And it is Da Vinci, Matt. He just said.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, there you go.
That's a long time for your drone to be sitting.
Mm.
It is. Oh my God. What do you get?
Yeah, but he's
3
in the
minutes
FPV.
time out of that battery?
He's in FPV a lot more, I think.
It's about how long yours have been sitting, isn't it, Justin?
You talking about? I fly mine all the time, and I would get that from his name, Tim, of his channel, Mars FPV. You know,
Oh, have you? Oh, well, I didn't know if you were that
I
smart.
didn't think he was that much into FPV.
All right, Conte.
Well, there you go. Mars. Good on you, mate. And I don't know if you've got any. I don't know if you've got any new subs out of this. I don't know, mate. I can't see. Let me know. But
Oh, she's gonna put like 2,000 in there.
we'll just say let's say you got one anyway. All right. If your pathetic channel's smaller than me, let me give you a mad bump. And if your channel's doing pathetically,
Third song ever.
let me give you a mad bump.
Third song ever. No, you
There
don't.
you
Stop
go.
singing that song, princess. No, you don't. Stop singing that.
Good girl. Good girl.
Oh, my God.
So there you
Good job,
go, Mr.
Come here, gorgeous.
Mars FPV.
All right, now we got Robert Glazer.
Rob Glazier. Let's have a look at Rob.
Beautiful.
Mars, no.
Matt, look at your girl,
Oh.
Matt.
Oh, best
Hey!
behavior. Best
Hey,
behavior.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Beautiful song. Beautiful.
there you go. Is it getting a bit cold there tonight? Is it?
A little bit.
Yeah, righto. I like that. Is that a leopard? Okay, I changed it just for you, Matt. Oh, what did I say? I can't remember what I said. Okay, where's Rob Glazier's
His link's up there.
top chat? I want live
Who
chat.
the man does this? Yeah, it's right there.
It's not too far up.
You got Jim's droning too. He sent you one.
Rob Glazier, here we go.
Did you play Mendez? Did you play Mendez's? He sent one in, I think.
No, I haven't played man.
He hadn't even
Number.
played Paul Murray's.
Oh, I know, Mars. We're just having a bit of fun with this. We're just mucking around, mate.
The wheels on the bus go round and round. Justin was all used to that.
All right, I'm going to share that. We'll go like that, shall we? Mr. Glazier. Oh, now, hang on. What's he got? This is the
Mountain.
3, Mavic 3.
Juniper.
He got some great areas to fly. My God, I love the areas he flies, and you get some really nice footage there.
God, that's nice.
Oh, sunrise. How are you, Chris? Good to see you, man.
Oh, Chris, I got Kai's stickers in the mail. And yours.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
Trying to do your own Marilyn Monroe voice? Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Comment from JD.
So I got a letter from Chris, Sunrise Water Media, in the mail with my stickers, right? So he says, Mr. Drone Girl, I was extremely heartbroken. No, I'm just kidding. He put, haha, here are a few stickers and one of Kelly's. Thanks for your support, Justin. Fly confident, Chris. So I got his confidence meter and his sticker. And then I got Lone Stars, Kai's sticker, AZ Drone Dude, Ready Set Drone. He sent me one of Kelly's. And Angie sent me another one.
Oh, sweet. Oh, good on you. He would have been devastated too to find out the drone girl was actually the bearded lady.
I don't. Does Brett know that whole story?
No, he doesn't, because Brett doesn't really pay much attention to my channel. Although I push his channel quite regularly, he doesn't reciprocate.
I do watch some of it, but I'm normally flying this time of day, which makes it difficult. I know I can replay it when I do watch a little bit of it later on.
No, you're right, mate. God damn it. Doesn't matter. Seriously, I really don't care, but I do. But I really don't. But seriously, I do. And thank you all for coming out live. Oh, good on you, mate. Yeah, good to see you there on the beach. He was out there. And thank you very much, Robert, for popping that up there.
Was he
Really
doing a
nice.
Max Hair video?
Is it? I don't think he's going to be doing a Max Air video.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Get with the program, Barry.
Yeah.
You don't go to the beach unless you're doing a nude video.
Yeah, well, apparently. But, that's one way. I mean, poor old Max got his bloody video pulled down. Now, Brett.
Why?
So it wasn't labeled educational.
Yeah.
How to properly fly an FPV drone while naked.
Yeah.
Hashtag educational. Would have stayed there.
I would have. But anyway, but his missus didn't. That stayed up there. But anyway, so Brett, one live show. This is a couple of months ago. Drone Girl, right? That I think she's in Ireland somewhere. You've seen her before?
I might have. I probably have, but not. I can't recall the details.
All right, so Drone Girl. Anyway, she's got quite a few subscribers and all sorts of shit. Anyway, so some knucklehead thought it'd be a good idea to grab her thumbnail, right, and make up a Drone Girl channel, right, and then go in the chat. In the chat.
Right.
Oh, Matt, you stud! I'd like to really come and whatever, bloody blah blah blah, or whatever.
I do recall something like that. Yes.
Okay. So anyway, that went on for a little bit, and I was process of elimination.
I was watching one day, and you're ignoring her for some reason. I thought this is interesting.
Well, he got mad after. Well, he got mad because he paid her rent for 2 months, and then she stopped talking to him, and he got a little upset about it.
See, once I've done them, I lose interest. So, so like next. So
he got a little suspicious when she was asking for the car payment too.
Yeah, but the process of elimination, and I actually thought it was Sarah, Justin's wife, who was in the background there typing away, being a knucklehead, but it wasn't. It was Justin sitting there all the time on his phone.
I think it was Night Train.
Right.
No, I did the face reveal on Matt's show that night.
He did,
That's
and
funny.
so it was, yeah. So that went on for quite some time, because as soon as it came into the chat, I went straight over to the chat, and I went to the channel. No videos. So okay.
So Justin, did he send you any special pictures or different sort of videos?
That's why I said it was a steamy conversation in Messenger.
Extremely. You should have seen the conversation we're having after the show. Oh, yeah, never mind.
I can imagine.
Where'd Adrian go? I got a phone call again. That's unusual, isn't it? God damn. But yes. But anyway, Brett, that's fantastic, mate. I like I like what you did there, man. And the footage.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the footage that you're getting lately is really good, man. Really good.
It's a bit controversial, isn't it, when you put the Autel versus DJI, because you've got the fan base for both, and you never make people happy. But it's always interesting.
You know what? I'm not.
I think you got a new person.
I'm neither here nor there, right? Or whatever suits me at the time. This is what I go for. Now, I was looking at getting that original Autel Pro, right, the 6K. I really was, because the specs on that thing was crazy. Turns out the specs in reality weren't that crazy. And then the footage from it and all this sort of shit. So I went away from that, and I didn't like that at all because of obvious reasons what we've talked about. And the 2 Pro still does the job for me, still does. But I'm neither here nor there on DJI or Autel. as long as they're good, you know. And by all means, the Nano is a fantastic thing, but I won't be making any decision on the Nano until I see what the 3 has to offer, the Mini 3. So that might blow the Nano. You know, who knows?
I'm the same as you. Like, I'll switch to another. I'm not locked to any vendor. It all comes down to the device, how nice it flies, how good the camera is. If I don't like it, I'll just sell it.
You've done that in the past. Yeah. Because you had the Spark too for a while, didn't you?
Spark, I had the Air. In fact, I had 2 Airs. I lost the first one. That's not a story. Well, that's before I learned to fly line of sight.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Drone Girl back again. Oh,
he still has it. Oh,
Nice.
That's
are you flying back into Brisbane on the weekend there, darling? No worries. I'll pick you up from the airport.
I think you got somebody new in the chat too, Michael. I'm not even going to butcher his last name.
Is that Buble? Buble? Oh, Belch.
Like I said, I'm not even going to.
Did you just say Michael Bublé?
Yeah.
Buble?
I don't know. What the heck?
Just any random Michael name we'll put out there.
Yeah.
Michael.
You know what was funny is Tim was sharing a photo on Paul's live one day on his messenger.
Stop.
And on the bottom, it was showing all his other pictures. It was a bunch of naked chicks.
Oh, hang on. Let me hear that again.
I said he was sharing a picture from his messenger on Paul's show. Like, oh, I don't ask me which fucking episode it was because Paul goes live twice a day. I don't.
They were sex toys. They were sex toys.
Yeah, and there was like pictures of sex toys and chicks and everything all on the bottom. You could see his whole camera roll. I don't think he realized he was sharing it.
Tim, if I was you, I would have just gone with there was a heap of pictures of naked chicks and left that alone and not said that they were
corrected me.
There's no way I would have admitted that.
We love it. We love you, Tim. Hey, it ain't any worse than what Jim did on Matt's.
He just showed us one of his sex toys. Did you
remember when Jim flipped his camera around?
Oh God.
I remember that.
There was some big busting up. Oh my God. Poor old Curtis Dart went to the doctor today to get it removed. What? I wasn't even sure there was a procedure that it could actually do that. I thought once they're in there, they're in there.
Mike said,
crazy.
He said, I think you're cute whether you're dressed as Drone Girl or not. Thanks, Mike.
Oh my God.
Good luck, Curtis. Now they're going to multiply.
It is. Yeah.
It's like when you remove one, they just keep 2 more pop up.
Yeah, you're in a lot of trouble there.
Yeah,
Curtis. Oh my God. Thanks, guys. Sunrise Water Media. Blah blah blah. Sunrise Water. Someone else put something in the bloody chat there too. Paul Murray. What's Paul Murray? Show Brett. Let's have a look.
Oh, he was talking about his video that he posted like an hour ago that you said you were going to play.
The thing is, though, Paul, right, is that unfortunately the images on YouTube are very dull from that and they're not as clear as they should be, because when you render out with Media Player, it can only render to 1080, so you're not getting a 4K image, which is kind of a shame. And they're not as sharp as they should be.
I just got a message. Anyway, Justin, Kelly said Justin needs to make Drone Girl stickers. Oh my God.
She's liable to sue my ass if she ever sees any of these videos.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I done stole her likeness.
It'd be funny if she comes to the chat one day.
I mean, let's just be honest. So, if any of us look like that and we were flying drones, our channels would be huge too. Just
My
saying.
God, she's
Just
beautiful.
pointing out a simple fact here.
She's beautiful. Very.
Because some of these tech channels that I've seen that like the girls are the hosts of the channel, I shit you not, some of them don't seem like they really know what they're talking about. Like they're reading a script that some dude wrote them that's sitting behind the camera saying, yeah, we're making money.
Yeah. I was watching a channel the other day. It's this chick cooking, and she cooks in lingerie.
Oh,
You don't see
God.
her face. The camera's just from here down, and her chopping stuff up.
But that's all you need.
That's
Hey
it.
Matt, can you send me that?
If you did that, Matt, YouTube would shut you fucking down.
Yeah, I know.
God.
Matt just being his boxer's hairy ass stomach going,
Oh,
from the
God.
neck down,
Yeah.
frying eggs.
That's the nano, Brett.
Oh God, that was a visual I didn't want to. Oh no.
Oh, is this where he almost hit the front of the ship?
Yeah. No.
I don't know. He almost ran into the bridge because he had zoom on Brett, right? So he's zooming in. I can't remember what drone it was, but anyway, he
Right,
zoomed
right.
in.
It
So
was
his
the Nano,
perspective wasn't what it was, and all you see is this joist of the bridge come in front of the camera and him go the other way.
No, there was one where he went in front of the ship with the Nano, and I guess it just wasn't getting enough speed, and he got really close to the front of the ship. And he was like, and he was showing us the other day, and he was like, yeah, and this is where I shit my pants. And it got super close to the front of the ship.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know if this is the video, though, because he's done quite a few with the Altel Nano at night now.
That's a pretty good.
But yeah, he was doing this, and he does this all by hand. He doesn't use any of the automated stuff at all.
Well, you wouldn't want to in an area like this.
But yeah, this is. Was this the video?
Too much shit to hit. Oh, hang on. Here we go. No.
No, I don't think this is it. I don't think he posted that. I think he said he cut it out.
Why did the volume just go berserk?
Reaction Entertainment. What's up? How come she don't have a wrench?
Hey, Brian, how are you?
Oh shit! Adrian's trying to come in. I'm out of here.
Oh God, that's funny.
What's up, girl? How you doing tonight?
Good on you, Brian.
Reaction. Twat twat. We got to get one of them. Oh, no. Now, what are they called? Reaction Entertainment. What are they called? That little horny,
that little horny thing. It's the little red button thing. Excuse his language. Yeah. It's a language barrier of Australian and American.
Oh, give me.
So what's it called, Justin?
She said, "I'm not complaining."
Oh Lord.
KA air horns.
KA air horns. Right. Okay. I'll bring the big Mac aerial.
Oh, she needs a wrench, Matt.
Okay, so what's wrong with Adrian? I see he's. What has he got? The crud or something?
Yeah, you got
call him the Twans. He said he was going to be back in a little bit, so Matt, you might as well pop him out.
He said he was coming back in a little bit. How you doing, Brian?
He's probably going to be out for a minute.
Hey. Okay, the dog is downstairs chewing my glasses. Hang on.
Long time no see, Brian. And there he goes. God, look at the nose on him.
Freaking panels dropping like flies in here.
Yeah, why's that?
Okay. Like we said last week, if any of you guys want to, FPV guys want to check out her channel, do it. She's got a very fun, entertaining channel. She's very welcoming to all drone pilots, GPS or FPV.
Yep.
And
do you incorporate GPS videos on your channel? I'm just asking, because I've never seen you actually play one, but I'm sure some of the guys would come over there if you're willing to throw a couple of those in here and there.
Are you talking reaction?
Yeah, I'm talking to Reaction Entertainment.
Does she have a GPS or
no? I think her channel, she just mainly, I think she just shows FPV footage. But I know when I went in there for the first time, I told them I don't fly FPV, I fly GPS, and everybody was cool in there. They didn't care.
Okay.
They weren't all like, "Oh, we're strictly FPV, get the hell out of here." They were really cool and welcoming. So
see, that's good.
They were nice
When
to
we
your
all
face,
get
mate.
together.
Right.
Leaving
When
a
we all
chuckle
get
behind your back.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
Okay.
Well,
You sending me my 275? It got you know AZ
275.
readjusted that for inflation, right? And interest.
Well, no.
No, interest and
Here we
inflation.
go. Here we go.
The Aussie buck
No.
keeps losing more value every day.
No. Now, well, you got something coming in the mail here, right? And it costs $2.26, right? So you owe me a penny, right? Actually, you owe me 2 pennies. Now, JD, are you going to supply a mailing address to Justin?
Oh, awesome.
What's he
I
sending?
don't
me?
know. He's like AZ. He'll come, except for he'll come on the live, but he won't give no contact except for through email.
Is he
Well, I
sending
don't
me his
want-
dirty underwear?
Well, yeah. Well, it's not
It's
his.
actually, yeah, it's on mine.
It's coming all the way from Australia, so it should be nice and ripe by then.
After it sits in that container for a month.
Because under the seat of the Chev, because I'm sending Justin something to send out right now. If you don't, Sarah, if you don't give him an emailing address, a mailing address, then I'm going to have to get him to send it to someone else, who I will be sending some more over there. All right.
Or
So
it's going to get lost in the mail and I'm just going to keep it. So I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, so it's up to you, mate, whether you want something or you don't.
Ooh,
right?
the something.
Yeah.
You got me
Yeah.
intrigued. So it's
Mm.
your
And
dirty
you should-
underwear or panties?
you
I guess
should-
it would be in your case.
Yeah,
Hey,
the G-banger. It's a
Can y'all shut up for a minute?
T-banger.
Hello, JD. I've never met you. Brent. Hello. Tim. Saw you earlier. Justin.
Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
up,
What
Brian?
is this fuck Biden shit, man? Why would I possibly want to do that? That is just freaking gross,
Ew.
dude.
Ew.
I mean, come on, man. The thought of that is just terrible.
And it
You got to
says,
rip his diaper off first,
oh
and
my
then
God.
after it. Oh, come on.
Brian. Brian.
He just came in here with the, he came in right after the hour mark. He knows what's going on. Or Brent's still in here. This is what happens after the hour, Brent.
Sorry, bud. I've been at these since like, I don't know, 3:30 this afternoon. 4 hours
Oh
ago.
my God. Really?
So yeah, all we need is he was in here last week. Mike Lane, midnight
Midnight.
come in here, and we were on the same wavelength. Let's put it like that.
Oh, really? He was.
I will send my
hammered.
address.
How?
you do that.
You only have my email. You don't have Messenger. You don't have. Apparently, you don't have a fucking phone.
Ooh.
JD, how's Pebbles and Bam Bam these days, mate?
Yeah, right. He sure as
That's
hell
why I
don't
said.
fly with the
That's why I
Jetsons.
said he does all his chatting with everybody through email.
Oh, he has a phone. Holy
Like it's
crap.
fucking 1996 stuff.
Well, you haven't got message. Oh, it doesn't
Well,
matter.
he must
anyway.
have a pager. What's your pager number?
Oh my God.
911.
That's just wrong.
And the mobile phone connected to the car battery, carrying it around. And
Yeah,
what do you mean I
right.
can't
Yeah,
get an
Thomas.
analog signal? Oh, B-Max on the mineral water tonight.
Yeah,
Come on, Bosco.
it's diluted. It's diluted mineral water.
Mars. I've actually been looking at that, mate. I have been looking at those things. They're crazy fun.
What are they?
Man,
Oh,
now I know this fella, right, who has ridden motorbikes all of his life, and he's still got a motorbike, right? And he's never had an accident on his motorbike. Now he bought one of these, scooters, right, that did like 60 or 70 k's or whatever the hell it is, 35, 36 mile an hour. Anyway, now he's rooting around, and he hits something. Anyway, he went over the handlebars, smashed his shoulder, his collarbones sticking out here, and all sorts of shit. So all of these years of riding motorbikes and doing all the shit on his bikes, he's never had an accident. And this little bloody scooter and he stuffed himself up. He was in hospital for like a month or so, getting all this shit together. How
Wow.
ironic.
Oh, those one wheels are dangerous. Look how many people have ate shit on those things.
My mate's got one. He goes on one all the time. And when he was first trying to, he was actually riding it in a park. What are you doing, Brian?
What is going on?
Fucking hell.
I'm trying to help you out here, Matt.
Are you? Good. Song suited the footage. Yep. Okay. I've got Jim's droning up here with a. Now I wasn't aware of this. They can do 4K 120 frames a second. Can they?
What?
Oh, because they're a 5 point something or other camera, aren't they? Yeah. Okay.
Holy crap.
That's Jim.
Oh, see,
So
I
we'll
was
just-
asking somebody last week, and they said it was 1080, 120 frames, but I guess it does do 4K.
I didn't think it was 120 though.
I knew it did 120, but everybody was debating whether it was you could do it in 4K or if it was 1080 only.
Now take that camera and put it on the Mini 2.
I thought this was Mini 2 footage. Oh, sorry. Sorry there, Jim. No, I'm kidding, mate.
Lord. Did he edit this with Movie Maker? Because that really looks like that.
No, mate. No. It's not Movie Maker because it is 4K.
Yeah, Movie Maker only does 1080. Oh, yeah, Jim's droning said it was me. I was wrong. It's not 1080. I remember somebody last week saying it was only in 1080. That's how I was trying to...
Hang on. 1080? What?
No, last week we were talking about it. I said that I heard that the Mavic 3 could do 120 frames, and Jim's droning said, yeah, only in 1080, but he was wrong about that. He was correcting himself in the chat.
Oh, okay. 4K. Yeah, okay. 4K 120. Yeah.
Thanks for covering that legal issue.
Oh God.
It was. We've had DJR breathing down their neck all week about that.
That was, yeah.
Crazy.
Victorian
Yeah,
aerial.
JD was going to sue Jim's
DJR.
droning for... No, he was going to sue Jim's droning for misinformation.
Defamation.
I had to because DJI was trying to shut the channel down.
All of this, I didn't know was going on because my production team's taking care of all of that, and they don't like to worry
You
me.
were out on the beach.
Yeah, I was getting fed grapes and stuff for those.
Yeah, Tim was out there feeding you grapes.
Look, I don't
The
like
hell I was.
prostitutes.
Ain't no damn way.
He got one of those little
Don't play
mixed
that.
fruit cups from the store.
Homie, don't play that. Mm-mm.
Feeding me on a plastic fork.
More like it. Still don't.
Yes, 4K 60. Now this is a good thing. This is a very good thing. I like that. Hey Brett, that's another one of your neighbours there, Mr. Gizmo.
Another bread.
Victorian Aerial, the two Bretts.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
We're gonna have to get together again, you lot, once I get back down there again, because apparently I can go down there now and have 30,000 bouts of COVID, and all of a sudden it's safe. Anyway,
Hey, your boy is going at you now, Tim. I had nothing
Yeah,
to
I
do with
saw
that.
that.
Tim and a toga feeding Matt.
Homie, don't play that. Son of a.
I thought
that's
Steve
my
was here.
that's-
I thought Steve was here to back you up, but apparently he's
Yeah, and that's
going
my
at
best
everyone.
friend. That's my best friend. Get it?
Well, if your best friend can't talk to you like that, who can?
Well, that's true.
That's right.
I said
mate, yeah.
anybody who takes anything we say to heart just doesn't have a sense of humor.
Yeah, don't listen to anything we say.
Oh,
Brian's
nice,
got it
Brian.
right.
Thank you.
Brian's got it right. Just all of it. Yeah.
Steve, you got
We
a
like to
sense of
say full of shit here, though, Brian. That's what we say.
Yeah, we
Another-
like to say-
You got another
like to
gray
say-
name. Excuse me.
we
Let me
like to
not,
say that.
Oh, hold your sign up, Matt.
That's what we like to say.
Oh.
Halsey
So Matt, this video is 120 frames a second. Did you say?
Sure is.
See, the only problem with that is you lose quality because of the bitrate limitation.
Yeah. Look, I mean, he has slowed the footage down. And what a lot of people don't realise is when you're slowing the footage down, it's always good to keep it in a parameter of half of what it's shot in, so down to 60. You can do it to 30 and all that sort of stuff to really slow it down. But look, it's up to the individual, I guess, about how they want to do it. But that's a ballpark sort of thing to work around when you're slowing footage down. 60 frames down to 30, make it nice and smooth and all that sort of stuff to match your 30 frames timeline, unless the whole timeline's at 120 that you've done a whole thing. But anyway, whether that makes sense to anyone or not, I have no idea. Probably doesn't, because I'm just full of shit. And
Okay, Tim, getting a little saucy there in the chat, I see. Starting Kelly with the spanking.
She would like it too much, so I wouldn't do it.
Where has my Aussie fucking thing gone?
You got a pretty big file cabinet full of insults, so yeah, it'll probably take you a while to find that.
Did you really lose that? That should be taped.
All your hate mail.
There we go.
There he is.
Oh, there. This is what Justin sends me, Brett. Right? Mr. Man, good mate he is. Right. So
Well, that's how you say count.
I think it's his way of showing affection.
It is. It is infection. I don't know how that got wet. It got wet. I don't know how it got wet.
Please, Matt, don't go there.
Ew.
It didn't come like that.
You hear what? Ew,
He's like-
Brett.
He's like, he's fitting right in. Good job there. Good on you. What did I say? Good on you, Brett. Good on you.
Good on you, mate.
Good on you, Mike. Good on you,
I
Mike.
wasn't the one that said it.
Good on you, mate. This is something that I always like to bring up when Brett comes on. And it's a guessing game. It's a guessing game. I can close your prick. All right. Now, we're having a little bit of a guess here about how old Brett is. Do. All right. How old do you think Mr. Gizmo is there, people?
52.
Keep going. Yep. Next one.
61.
I'm going to say 32 in hopes that I win a prize for giving him the best answer.
All right. And Tim, did you say something?
51 or 52, I said.
52. And what was yours, Justin?
32.
32.
Yeah.
And JD was 61. Why did you say
Brett.
61, JD?
Brett, Justin
I don't know.
is kissing ass. Okay, I just
You don't know. Well, JD's
Well,
actually closest
Yeah,
to the mark.
He's the closest, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I turned 62 in December.
Nice.
Wow, you do not look it, bro. You do not look
Yeah,
it.
thanks, guys. I
Oh,
feel good.
no. Don't try to undercut me. Reaction Entertainment.
What do you
Matter of
want?
fact, Reaction Entertainment. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Just so, like, your
Yeah.
first name.
Instead of
54.
saying
Look at all these guesses we got going on here.
Instead of
If
saying
you don't
reaction,
mind, if you don't mind, yeah. If you don't mind letting us know, just so we can.
I like
Say
that
your
one.
name.
Street legal.
Street
good
legal. Are we doing
Be right back.
Are we doing one of those couch things where you getting interviewed on a couch or something?
Oh, no. That's the other channel I've got with that drum beat intro.
Oh man, I'm mad you know that.
You will not last 30 seconds with this new game.
Oh my god. I would have killed my computer if I had that at 16.
I know it would have been aired 23.97 for best slow mo. Out of what frame rate, mate? Out of what frame rate are you pulling it down to 23.97? That'd be interesting to know.
I am Laura. Okay, Laura.
Matt's backroom cuss.
Yeah, there you go. And you
I'll
got
get
somebody
Kenny over there.
You got somebody new in the chat, but I've seen them in other channels chats.
Who's that one?
Another name I'm not butchering.
Akarasho.
Akarasho? Akarasho?
Oh, the street legal comment. Street legal.
Yeah.
All right. No, there you go. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. All right. We'll chuck in as a moderator, shall we? There's your wrench. Everyone wanted the blue wrench. Look at the previous. Yeah, 60. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I have to do that to you every time, Brett. But now everyone knows.
I don't care.
Well, when we were down there and we had the meetup and all that, I started calling him Peter Pan. Because
No, that's JD.
yeah, JD. How old do you reckon JD is, Brett?
Well, it's very dark, so it's hard to tell.
There we
He's got
go.
that,
Christ, move back a bit, mate. Shit.
and he's got a bit of hair.
He's got a bit of hair, so he's past the infant stage. Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Not
Look,
mentally,
it's
though.
hard, it's hard, and it's not
That's
too many greys unless he colours it. So I'd
Would you-
probably say, okay, thanks for the close up. Look, I don't want to be rude, right? So it's hard to really know, but I'd probably say
Be rude. Doesn't matter.
like mid to late 30s. Not sure. Don't really know.
Mid to late 30s.
Don't really know. It's hard to tell.
Close.
You know, the trouble with these cameras, you know, and the
But he's
software
saying
and
he
stuff-
doesn't want to be rude, so it's not rude to say a younger age. It's rude to say an older age.
I mean,
I would've said
maybe he's the 30 or 35, 40. I have no idea. It's hard to
Mm.
tell.
No.
It's very dark. He's got the glasses. Got the Stevie Wonder.
Like I said,
glasses on.
he looks like 24, right? But then when he meets a chick, she actually finds out he's in a midlife crisis stage.
I've
And
got my pedal power Ferrari out the front if you want to have a crack.
right.
I did notice too. I watched JD's video in the last lot of bowl shit he did. Now you love wrecking your shit, don't you? You really do.
I
And that dude just cannot catch for. He was right in front of him. He just couldn't catch it.
I gave him a little run for his money.
Yeah. Now I did notice something that in that video that you did say, and I just want to ask you about that because you said you don't want to. You've got to be a bit careful because you don't want to hurt anybody very much.
Yeah.
So
I don't want to hospitalize him.
yeah, very much. Oh, so hurting him a little bit's all right, but you
Yeah.
don't want to hurt him a lot.
Right.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, that's good. But he I don't know if you know Brett, but JD. I mean, he'd be a big fan of JD's
Mike,
anyway.
I swear.
Mike. What do you want?
You see what Victorian Aerial Solution said? Tim is 18, isn't he? And then he said, just had a hard life. Oh, man.
Mike, you better put up some money because I'm one classy broad, okay?
You put on your drone girl hat, off you go.
So JD, are you going to tell us how old you are?
41.
Yeah.
41.
Yeah. So you're pretty well on the market.
You look
Brett.
great for your age.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
You as well. I only guessed 61 because you age like my father does. So he's the same, like very young,
Right,
looks very
right.
young.
Way
Yeah.
to pull that
As long
insult
as I can
back
keep
there.
flying those
Yeah.
drones, I'm happy.
Like I said, way to pull that insult back there, JD.
People are looking younger these days, man.
No, listen, there was a girl that I worked with at Walmart who worked in my grocery department who was like 45 years old, but I shit you not, she looked 18. And the only reason I knew her real age is because I was one of the ones that did her hiring and stuff. And I didn't believe it. I really thought she was 18 years old, and she was 45 years old. She was Puerto
Holy
Rican.
crap. Really?
And she looked 18. She was Puerto Rican. She was 45, and I swear to God, she looked 18.
Yeah, but it's how
Officer.
you were brought up, too, and how you took care of your body.
Like everybody thought she was super young, and she wasn't.
Justin, that sentence ended in officer.
Officer, but the ID said she was
She
45.
said she's 40.
Okay,
Have a seat on the stool.
here you go. Radio.
Oh yeah, Mike, you don't want to get me drunk now. I'll yell shit out the windows.
Jack and Coke
Us.
have their place. You never know.
No, last time I was drunk, I yelled at the McDonald's drive-thru lady that I was drunk, bitches.
Oh my god, did you?
As I was leaving the drive-thru, yes, I yelled out the window. I'm
He turns
drunk,
into Drone
bitches.
Girl when he gets
Yeah.
drunk.
Put on that wig and I
Hey,
just go to town.
bitches.
No one knows who I am.
Is it okay if I ask what sort of drones people fly? Like, so Brian and JD and Justin and Tim, what do you fly?
JD doesn't do much of any flying.
Mini too.
Many,
I fly more than doesn't.
I sold all 4 of my drones. I had the Mavic 2 Zoom, I had the Phantom 4 V2, I had the Air 1 and the Air 2. I sold them.
Okay, so
what-
the word.
What do you fly
the
now
word-
then, Tim?
Yeah.
What sort of drone do you have now?
Mini 2. Mini
Mini
2.
2. Right.
I looked at a Mini 3. I've seen more.
I got the.
Refer to that, JD.
I have the Air 2, the Tello, the Mini 1, the Mini 2, the
I
Spark.
know someone with a.
I thought about FPV once.
There's
On my
drones
fa-
out there.
JD, you look like you should fly FPV. You just got that look, where you. That's what
He's
that's
already got the
favorite.
goggles on. That's what I was thinking.
Right.
He's got the goggles on,
There we go.
and he's got that free spirit thing.
Bob Casey's popped his noggin in. How are you, Bob?
Well, my wife has the Mini 1. My daughter has the Spark. I have the Mini 2 and the Air 2. And then we have a Tello, too. The kids fly through the house.
Justin, your wife flies a Mini 1?
Yeah.
How many times do you have to hear, lost connection again?
Yeah, man.
Well, normally we fly over lakes, so there's no obstructions. Anyways.
Oh, okay.
Because if you've seen some of my videos around my house, there's nothing but huge lakes around me.
A lot of light poles.
Hey, that was mating season. I've already explained this numerous times.
Right at you,
Yes,
didn't
the
it?
light poles get very, very aggressive during mating season. And they'll just
Mhm.
jump right out in front of your drone. They'll smack it like that tree in Harry Potter.
He had a light pole strike.
What's that one, Tim?
There you go, Brett. It's
What did he do with his Phantom 4? He didn't even know what direction it was in, right?
Right, right, okay.
Nice.
Oh.
JD, I just subbed you, buddy. I finally saw your channel because Matt's never decent enough to put people's channels in the comments below. It's not a class act here, so I got to pick it up as I go.
what have I
Brian,
done?
what are you flying?
I fly currently mostly the Air 2S, but I have a Zoom, the Mavic Air 2, which I want to sell, and I have a Tiny Hawk 2, which I'd really been wanting to fly now for a month, but the winds here have been popping like 40, 50 miles an hour every day. Yeah. No. I can't even fly my regular GPS,
How much you
so
trying to sell that Air 2 for?
500.
Was it a Flymore?
Oh, more than a Flymore, man. It's coming with 4 batteries, ND filters, cables, case.
Ooh, that's a good deal, JD. You might want to jump on that. That's a really good deal.
That is a good.
You want to get something bigger?
Hell yeah!
I would jump on that.
Really
You ain't gonna,
newer-
you're not going to get a better deal than
Mini
that. Well, I'm saying you're not going to get a better deal than that. The batteries alone are 115 a pop.
Hey, Justin, if JD don't get it, why don't you get it for Sarah?
She's already nervous enough flying the Mini 1. That's why she has that one, because she doesn't take it out too far.
I like this. Bob's got himself an FPV coming. Got a lot of that. Now, Kelly, what? I want to burn my Tiny Hawk.
What does that mean?
I told her to come over to my
I can
house.
understand that.
I told her come over to my house, and she never.
I know
would.
Matt's excited with the 2 I saw him. The what were those, the Baby Hawks?
Yes, mate. Yep.
Hey.
No, I'm looking forward to that.
I don't care what anybody says. I can only fly that damn Tiny Hawk 2 if it's in stable or horizon. Acro, it aims straight for the friggin' ground.
Oh yeah, you got to counteract any movement, mate. That's the big difference between.
Well, my reflexes ain't fast enough then.
Yeah. Okay. It's a fun bird, mate. It's a fun bird. That thing that can rip around.
Yeah, as
Tim,
long as
have
I
you
can't
tried
be
that out
acro-
yet?
I mean, stable.
No, I
It's a
haven't.
great bird.
Well, if you just want to fly in stable, you can just stick with the R2S.
I've been working 10 to 12 hour shifts. No, I haven't. I'll try it out tomorrow.
Yes, but always return that throttle to 0, brother. Otherwise, it will not arm.
Yeah.
I think that's your problem because I had no issues with that drone whatsoever.
If it is that remote, I still do have the jumper. So
Well, I
So
don't.
whoa,
think it is the remote.
whoa. So when you let go of the sticks on a tiny hawk, it doesn't hover?
no. What my problem was, I armed it, flew off, dove down because I was learning how to fly it, turned it up, and then turned it back on. It wouldn't fly. It wouldn't take off.
No, and this is what I think. You haven't returned the throttle to 0, right? Because it won't arm unless that's at
And
0.
that's what I think it is.
And you'll have a switch warning. It'll have a switch. Oh, okay. It won't have it on the standard controller because it hasn't got a microphone. Oh, yeah, speaker. But when you're on a TX or anything like that, your controller will tell you a switch warning, or throttle warning, and it'll tell you that you're not set correctly before you can take off.
I know how Brian can fly it. Tiny Hawk. All he has to do is just strap it onto the top of the Air 2S.
Off you go.
And that's what I've been thinking. Who would know the difference?
Brian went through 4 batteries just sitting there waiting for GPS lock.
Yes.
And I mean, that just wasn't going to happen, brother.
Brian, you're selling the Air 2? Or not the Air 2?
Yeah, the Mavic Air 2. To anyone in Australia, because it's going to cost me the price that I'm asking for to send it there.
Honestly, that's why I was saying. That's why I was recommending JD, man. If you want to get something bigger, you ain't gonna get a better deal on Air 2 than that with that many batteries.
No, you never will.
And that thing is fun. You think the Mini 2 is fun to fly? The Air 2, man, that thing is fucking fun as hell to fly.
It flies good.
All the batteries have got about, I want to say, 40 to 60 uses, so there's still plenty left. So.
Well, the Air 2 batteries have seemed to be they've seemed to be very reliable batteries. I haven't seen much issues with them as far as there's been a few people here and there.
I haven't heard anybody saying, "Oh, my Air 2 battery crapped out" yet.
I've seen like 1 or 2 videos. I know that Dobo had one that like burnt up after 1 cycle, but
Dobo had one like that because he needed the views.
You're probably right.
We can make 2 or 3 videos out of a failed battery. Come on, man.
He's not going to show.
Well, I'm saying I've only seen a couple of videos here and there that have had anything to do with Air 2 batteries. They've seemed to be really good.
I never had any problems with my Air 2.
Well, it's just like the Mini 1 and the Mini 2 batteries. There hasn't been any issues with those either. I've never had any. The only issue they had with the Mini 2 batteries was they weren't discharging like they were supposed to when they were in the charging case, but they did an update for that fixed it. Because they would stay fully charged for like a month or 2.
They don't have
they were supposed to discharge when they're in the battery pack.
Right.
And they weren't doing that, but DJI ended up doing an update that fixed that because that was the only issue they ever had with the batteries for those.
What, you had to reflash them?
No, the problem was they're smart batteries and they weren't discharging because it's like when you charge up your Air 2 battery and then you put it in your case and you don't end up using it 2 weeks later, you go to pull it out and it's discharged down to 1 light.
No, that's 4 or 5 days later on those things, man.
Well, what I'm saying
I'm going to go a week. It's down under 75%.
Yeah, well, I was just using it as an example. That's what the Mini 2 batteries were supposed to do in the charging case, and they weren't doing that when it first came out. They had issues with that because I even had issues with mine. I noticed it.
And you just had to update it.
You just did the battery updates.
Yeah.
Chris Wedgeworth discharge. I swear.
I just want to ask you a question though, Mars. That charger you've put up there that does 2S, 3S, and all that sort of shit as well. I'm kind of guessing it. I don't know. Anyway, no, you should put something in the link there in the chat. I just want
to. Mine, I think, discharged.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what you're talking about.
Right. They normally should go down to, I think, 2 lights.
2 lights.
And they've been sitting.
Just for 1S. Right.
The ones I sent Matt are 3S.
Yes, they are.
And I think you've only ever had a 1 or 2, right?
2S is the on the freestyle 2 is a 2S battery. What's 2 1S
Oh
batteries.
yeah, so you're moving up a little bit.
Yeah, I'll get a bit more into it.
You
Yeah,
sent,
man.
You sent them 3S's in the mail?
No. Those I sent to Jody here in the United States.
Oh.
So Matt
Yeah, I'll
has
get
to
me
go. Matt has to go purchase his own batteries because I sent
Okay,
him
I was
all the
gonna
extra.
say,
He got all the extra props, both the drones, everything that came with it, except for the batteries.
Hang on.
Only because
hang on.
customs would have shit themselves if they found 2 of those in the box.
Brian's
Yeah,
having,
I
a bit,
got about,
TV as
Brian's
well.
having a bit of a cry here. What's
I
going
got
on,
about
Brian?
60. I got about 60 1S and 2S for the Tiny Hawk.
We're doing the stroking off tonight, huh? Again?
We are. We've gone back to Tim's eating habits.
JD,
I give for
Justin, are you private messaging him and telling him when to fucking start it?
No, I don't have no way of messaging him. Remember? We
Yeah,
just had that
dude.
conversation.
On here, private chat.
You would see it. It's not like Zoom. I can't do specific people. Everybody sees the private chat.
That's disgusting.
Bob Casey. I've given a couple of Matt bumps out tonight, mate. I can't remember. But yes, it has been happening. It has been happening. And apparently, look, I've got to go to Brian's channel now. I've got to go to Brian's.
No, don't go to mine. No, don't go to mine. I cannot believe you tried it with Kelly Shores and it didn't work. I mean, you're really taking yourself down a notch or two, Matt. I mean, something's not right. You can't bump Kelly Shores.
No. It went the other way, and Matt didn't gain, I think, but
That's
one
what
person.
No. He's supposed to be bumping Kelly. You know, he's the Matt bump dude.
No, Kelly bumped Matt.
No,
Yeah.
it was a Kai bump.
And he only got 1 subscriber out of that.
I did.
And then YouTube probably took that one away.
They did. It went down. It went back 2 days or a day later or something. It dropped 2. So yeah. Anyway.
Have you even moved at all?
Yeah, I'm on 935 now.
You got
We're
2.
33, so you've gotten 2.
Two
Yeah.
zaps.
Yeah.
2 zaps.
Amazing. Now I was talking to Caleb Young on one of his comment section on one of his videos. Now it was only like a week and a half ago that we had exactly the same amount of subs, right? So he was on 933. Oh, he's got the fucking taser with him. I don't know if you're aware, Brett, but Justin here has kindly agreed to zap himself with his taser for every sub that I get from 900 to 1,000. So
do we want to show him real quick? We'll give him the
okay. How many do you owe me? How many do you owe me?
2.
How can you owe me 2? Because you didn't finish on 933.
Yes, I did.
You left 3. You left 3, so you owe 5.
You went to 30.
I told you this would happen,
Okay.
Matt. I told you this is what his plan
so
was.
I'll do 3 tonight and 2 next week. You guys need to remember this shit. There's 6 of you on the panel.
Just get it straight up to 35, mate. We won't have
That's
to
about
remember
7 or 8
this.
for the
Just
burn to
go.
go in.
Zap. Get it done.
5.
All right.
Or one to the balls.
We're going so one to the nuts.
You've
or
also
the
you've
little
always
bit,
got one to the balls.
or the little bit between the balls and the bum.
He's going to stroking off right now.
What?
The taint.
He's going to stroking off. He's going to have
Chuck
a
it
little
on the
poo.
taint.
He's going to have a little poo in his face.
Will you guys shut the hell up?
It's all right.
Such a
Go
witch
ahead.
bastard.
Come on, Conehead. Come on, Conehead.
Oh, it's always rough on the first one.
Yeah,
that's
nah,
what
it's easy. What?
Yeah.
There you
Oh!
go. Missed him.
Oh,
There we go. There we go.
Oh,
Let's
there was some
start.
discharge.
Yeah, start again.
That
You had
sounds
some
good.
discharge.
If he's not burning, arm hair, he's not doing it.
I would have thought he'd only have discharge if he did the tank.
Oh, come on, man.
what do you think going in?
You
My
know how
God.
hard it is to hold a taser against yourself and hold the button down?
Put it on the other side of your arm. I want to see some flame on those arm hands.
What do you mean put it on the other end of my arm?
Put it on the other side of your arm and where the hair is. I want to see that shit light up.
Yeah.
Motherfucker's trying to start a fire in my house.
Come on, Michael Jackson.
Smell the hair. Sarah's into it again. She loves it. Oh, Sarah.
Oh, she hates it. She hates it, man.
Shut up, Dan.
How many have you done? 1?
No, 2.
That was the first one.
When does it start?
No, because the first one I hit it and it missed me, and then I hit it again right after
Hey,
that.
wait a minute. You ate a burrito today, didn't you? Oh, God. After all
Yeah, that'll be the discharge.
Flammable discharge.
That got you, man. I saw that shit. Yeah.
So only 2 more, eh?
2 more.
Right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right.
Well,
All right.
when
Yeah,
when he uses a little bit of lube, it probably works a lot easier. He probably enjoys
There
it
you
more.
go. There you go.
Laura, yes.
that was
I
all
told you
5
we
in
get
one
crazy
place,
over here.
in the same place. Ooh. Hit it and hold it. There, man up.
Well, that's fantastic. Well done. If I kind of thinking that it'd be good to actually get in advanced. So if you took it to 940, that'd be a lot better, wouldn't it?
Look,
Now
plug
you
it in.
should play the song. Now you should play the song right after he's asked. You should play the Matt Pope song.
We need reaction TV. We need the womp 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 as he does that. That's
Yes, and
fantastic.
I think the back of your hair is on fire.
Mika Steve, now change your pants. That's
Yeah.
discharge.
I'm
fire.
plugging it back in. I just charged it last week, but I will
So-
plug it back in the wall. Which I just did.
discharge problem you have every week, mate. Oh, come on. And don't blame the freaking taser for that.
Oh, we got another new one, Wayne B.
Who's that? Cracked open a spanking new Mini 2 Flymore combo box
Combo
about
box
2 hours
about 2
ago. I
hours
think
ago.
we're going to be pretty happy.
Oh, nice. Getting all
Wayne
kinds of
Oh.
new
B,
people
welcome
lately.
to the stream.
Oh my god.
Don't mind that, dude.
Matt Boom. Welcome. Oh my God.
Wayne B, I'll tell you what,
That's right.
you'll
That's
be
right, Laura. Twine, twine, twine.
twat twat twat.
Hold on, let's see if I can find that noise.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Wayne B, he's cracking open the Mini 2. I'll tell you what, you'll be happy. You'll be happy with that drone. It's a fantastic little starter drone. If it's the first one. I'm not too sure if it is, but anyway, it's fantastic. Let's have a look at Wayne B's channel. No video. No
He just
video.
cracked the drone open today. He just got the drone today. He's new.
Doesn't mean he hasn't got videos on his channel from other things.
Oh, well, you know, I don't show them videos.
Think of that.
That's why he's just now starting with a drone.
Yeah, that's right.
All I had was grandkids drooling in their porridge until I got a drone.
Oh, my God.
He'll have to come back and get bumped once he got videos.
Look, you got to, Brian. Where is that video of you doing that absolutely fantastic takeoff of your
Come on, man! It's not, that thing is just, it's on my channel still. It's up there. And
Okay, because Brett hasn't seen it because his FPV skills are second to none.
let me give you the link here. I'll put it up on the link somewhere.
Someone's got some hard
Chris
knuckles
Hope
on
here.
that one. Chris Hope, yeah. Tomorrow, Wayne B. Let's see if I can chuck that.
There we go.
Mike B, Wayne.
Hey, Matt,
First
can you
subscriber. Sorry.
Hey, Matt, can you keep the rain down there, please?
It did start to rain, actually. Wayne. Okay, let me go like this. Go like that. There we go.
Nice.
Hold on, I'll send you the link, Matt, because you can use the well, if you knew how to extract audio video, you'd be able to do it. But
Bite my nuts. Seriously.
Please, they bite my nuts.
oh, get that Wish version off there.
Yeah, wish version of wah, wah.
There you go, Matt. I just sent it to you in Messenger.
Right, okay. I like this.
Wah, wah.
Is
that the
Or you can at least share the screen when you do it.
Twine.
I wonder if you could hear it without it.
You can barely hear it. Why is there
Yeah,
fart
you can't.
noises?
You can hear it.
I have
You
no
can-
idea.
This is JD.
You can just buy one at Bunnings.
Justin, I got a question for you, man.
What's that?
You still doing TikTok?
Not too often. Why?
I didn't
Kiss
think
my
so.
ass, Steve. Kiss my ass, Steve.
No, they got like super strict with fucking music
Well,
and everything else.
The only reason why I ask is because I've learned my way around Instagram a little bit, but I can't figure out how come I can put up a 15-second video of me walking that dog and it'll get 5,000 views in 2 hours. And I put up something serious to do with drones and I'll get 15 views in 3 days.
Wow. Holy crap.
Says something about that footage you're taking.
Hmm.
You kind of walked into the.
It's
I
true,
couldn't
though,
hear
isn't
that.
it?
You can't hear.
Share audio. Share audio.
Oh, you pulled a Tim. You didn't share the audio.
I did.
You couldn't hear nothing.
Pull with Tim.
Wait, when you do the share screen, you got to click that box.
Yeah.
Turn the volume up. There you go.
Well, here we go. That might be better.
See, now you need to extract the sound from that. But if it's too technical, send it to me and I'll do it for you. I can send you the audio file.
Again,
No, seriously,
just-
he spent like 30 minutes dicking around with DaVinci trying to extract audio through DaVinci. I did it in like 10 seconds with a free app off the App Store.
A well-oiled machine around here.
but it wasn't like 128 bit K resolution anyway. It was just crap. So yeah, I'll get that. Oh, we got Red XFPV back again. Do you remember him from last week?
Yep.
Where he was doing that.
Jesus
You fucking morons. He was doing the what do you call it? Simulator. That's the one he was doing. So good on you, mate. Thanks for popping back, man.
Wayne said, "Am I street legal? I'm probably the oldest one here."
Really? Ooh. Depends what street you're standing on, mate. Depends what area. Depends what area it is. Where are we?
Who's got the accordion going?
Have you seen the footage?
That goes way back, JD. Way back. Yep. Can I show the video, Matt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Today or
Hold on.
Hey, my drone video's up there in the chat. Okay, that was hours ago.
Oh, was it? Where?
It's back there.
Oh shit, mate.
There you go.
It
Matt.
came with a description too. Y'all
Okay.
take notes too. If Matt decides to run this thing,
Okay.
y'all learn.
Oh,
This ain't right.
yeah.
No.
That's just ridiculous.
That guy's crazy. Ricky something.
Yeah, he does all sorts of stupid shit.
The things you got to do to make a living.
While Tim plays. I like that, lady. Yeah. Now, where are we? Bloody hell, Brian.
Smart
It's
ass
up there.
dude. Ooh, shit.
Brian. Here we go. Okay, so this
Gotta play
is
the sound. Make sure the sound's up.
yeah, I will, mate. I will. There's a massive crescendo.
Looks like Tim. Kiss my ass.
Someone's ball sack. All right, now here we go. Tiny Hawk 2, Brett. This is Brian flying his Tiny Hawk 2. Sensational stuff. If you just watch this here now, I will
That's the
mute
Tiny
my
Hawk
mic.
one.
Yeah, absolutely. The Tiny Hawk
Nice.
one, it definitely did win because Brian couldn't find it, so the Tiny Hawk won that fight.
No, it's in the tree behind me.
It
I
is.
sent
Oh,
you
is it
that
still up
audio
there?
file, man.
Holy
Oh,
crap.
okay. Righto. All right, so I'll just play this for you now. I've shared the audio. Yes, that's up there.
What-
Yes.
What's that barrel thing? What's that barrel thing? A trash can?
Trash. That's where they
Bloody
that's what the other
bin,
tiny
mate.
hawk-
No, it's like it's on a swivel bar
The
thing.
trash
Yeah,
can.
so
That's what
they
the
can
other one
empty
is.
it.
I use it as a launch pad now.
You tip it over so they can empty it, mate. It's like done deal.
Never saw that.
Oh,
That's what kind of trash cans you get in the first world. So, those third world trash cans are just secure; they don't move.
Big kid.
Conehead.
All right, here we go.
Conehead.
Oh yeah, Disney's not gonna fucking shit over that.
Give me, come on, bro.
And there's a half a battery gone.
Oh my god!
I practiced that move all morning, man.
I bet, man. First flight, boom, boom. Oh my god! That's
Nice
funny.
work.
It's one thing
I
you
think
never
we've
have
all
to worry
been there
about
with
on
your
my
TV.
channel is Tiny Hawk 2 or Tiny Hawk anything video.
That is sensational.
So I get shit about
Baby
my
bird coming
copyrights, but yet he plays one of the most iconic songs that's owned by Disney.
Because
Yeah,
I
it
broke
is.
it. I made it sound tinny and they never did catch it.
Yep, and I only played it for 4 seconds, so it should be okay. See,
Rodney.
And I had that 4 seconds cleared.
you did. Thank you for that. Now, Brian, I'm not too sure if you're aware or not, but you know the throttle's the left-hand side, yeah?
Oh my god!
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, no.
I think
in
he
the
just
manual.
pushed. It looks like he just pushed it off the table.
Did
Come up
someone
with
had
it.
a string? The string, and they just pulled it.
So it's the left. What does the right do then?
I don't know what the right does, but the left one's the throttle.
The right one got it off the table. That wasn't good enough.
You had a tailwind by the looks.
You hit a tail.
Now, if we're gonna talk Tiny Hawk FPV shit, Matt, you need to roll that one that you made that year.
Yeah.
With
When
the
you first
duck
started flying it, you got to get that one up.
It's like
Was
the
it
mama
that or
hawk
the one
kicking
where
it
he
from the
made love
nest.
to his drone?
Yeah, they could have been.
Look, who hasn't made love to their drone? Oh, I saw that in the chat. They're 937 now. Oh yeah, bloody hell! Look at that.
Nothing like
Hey,
that.
Rodney.
Good on you. Videos
I like
playlist.
popping
Here
up
we go.
that battery port on the Mini 2 and going to town.
Rodney Bell was in the chat, and
Good on you, Rodney.
Full fish in the chat.
Rodney Bell.
Just fucking-
sexy.
FPV.
Just fucking send it, bud.
Come on,
Crash test.
By the way, just as a misnomer, I did make another video that said my first Tiny Hawk flight. It was about
Yeah.
3 minutes.
You lied. That's clickbait because it didn't bloody fly, did it?
Yes, it did actually, and actually, I got it to go. That thing I was standing under, I got to go through that and then back up
Really?
Must
Were you
have been
holding
hanging
control
around
of
with
the
Ron.
with the right stick. I never used that left one. So explain that.
It did crash though, didn't it?
Eventually,
Okay, yeah. Well, that's something to do with the left stick. That one. All right.
Well.
I'm gonna.
I haven't gotten that far yet on the YouTube thing.
Don't worry, Brian.
Okay,
It's not the
back
first
off.
clickbait video Matt's had on his channel.
What
Yeah, I
about
know.
the one? What about the one that Tim did, Matt? The
Just
one that
ask
he,
Ron.
the one that he flies right into Ori's stomach. That was funny.
I did a shorts video. Yeah, drone hits man. It's like, oh, drama. He's just standing there. Little Tiny Hawk 2 goes doink off his guts, and that was his short video.
Yes.
That was good. That was really good. Welcome back.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I like this one.
I'm laughing already. This is killing me.
Holy shit.
Right into the burner.
Oh. Don't. Oh.
You know there was a big open field outside of that awning, right?
Oh yeah. But he couldn't get out. He couldn't get out.
It's called proximity flying, mate, and it's going through objects.
I don't know if
shooting,
I'd call that flying at all, but
shooting through a 4 meter wide gap, mate. It gets pretty difficult with a Tiny Hawk this big. It's very hard. to do.
Not only that, but it was making such a wonderful drum-like sound when it hit the metal. It was you should have picked up that beat somehow out of the Mac. I mean, Matt, you just didn't quite get it there, bud. Sorry.
I could have mixed that down actually. I could
I
have
was
put a
going to
nice
say,
drum
if you'd have
to that.
speeded it up in post and get that audio a little bit quicker, man, that would have been something.
Matt,
Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise. Ding. There we go.
We got the sound now.
There you go. Dink doink. Love it. There we go.
Oh man, whatever that was, that's on the seat.
Oh, what's
I
Rod?
gotta
Have
get
you
one of
seen
those,
Rod?
soundboards.
What's up, Rodney?
Hang on.
Have you seen Rodney's video of him crashing the crap out of his FPV drone that he posted today? I think he posted it today.
Sexy.
They were playing it
haven't
on
watched it yet.
Paul's channel earlier.
I saw it, but I didn't watch it.
Yeah, he
Yes,
crashed
I
it a whole
did.
bunch
I
of
did
times.
watch that. There's a lot of crashing there.
See what Mike said?
Ended up his lid quite a few times.
Looks like
Capture Live.
Stevie. Looks like
Stevie's
he's got
got
a
one.
short. It's a short.
Oh yeah, he don't do shorts.
Nothing to brag about.
Legend has it he's still marching in the park with his goggles on. That strap was too tight. I couldn't get it off. I tell you what.
Did you just crawl out of bed when you took that video too? You had
I'll-
sandals and night sweats on, and
You know, that's my comfy day clothes, mate. Down to the park for a bit of FPV fun.
Justin, Matt
Yeah.
is a musician. Don't question his attire.
Yeah, don't.
every fucking you see. Now Brent is the only Australian I've seen with an actual tight collar.
Oh god.
Look at
The-
Tim. Look at Matt.
The custom V-neck T-shirt.
Well, I'll tell you something now, Justin. That's not a V-neck. So that's totally just blown out of the water. That is a normal T-shirt, and it looks like a V-neck because they're Australian made, mate, and they've all got room because we yell a lot at each other and need room for your Adam's apple to move up and down, and that's what that's for.
I
'Cause
think,
we
they
have to
put
say-
their, I think they put their shirts on wrong.
So is
I
that
think
why
they-
all
I
the
think they
girls
put their
that you
shirts
date?
up this way.
So is that why all the girls that you date wear loose shirts? Leaves room
They don't
for
wear-
Adam's
they don't-
apple or what?
They don't wear any shirts, mate.
Yeah.
When you're,
That's a big
Yeah.
big Adam's apple then.
well, it's not the Adam's apple I'm worried about. It's the prize down elsewhere.
Oh god.
It's
Hey, Tim.
Adam's dick.
Do you remember?
I'm not
Remember that, Tim? She didn't talk.
Yeah.
She didn't talk to Tim all night. It was just all, just suggestive eye movements, really, for Tim.
It's his
He got a-
leisure suit.
And so, that's my jump. That's my jumpsuit. my buddy PJ jumpsuit. Legend has. Where are we now? There is a Stevie. He's got a shorts. In
He
here.
said no copyright issues.
As a legal
Like
passport.
Like Matt hasn't heard that one before.
Yeah, right.
That's why he hadn't hit 1,000 yet.
Ooh.
Oh, I know.
Jim said it would be okay to play this SNL clip. You know, that's not a very popular show, but barely anybody ever watched it.
Are you playing Stevie
Yeah.
Short? Are you playing
Yes,
Stevie
mate.
Short?
I'm playing Short Stevie.
Short Stevie.
Here we go. Stevie short video. Let's have a squiz.
Oh yeah, Stevie hooked me up with a free T-shirt.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Look at it. Oh, you know what? Dude, something hit that.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure did.
Oh, it was a bird.
That was a bird hit.
Something's hit that. Unless
First
it was
ever.
after.
No, that bird was there. You see
Yeah,
it,
I
hit it,
saw
and then go
this was
straight up.
aggressive.
It says right in there in
Look,
the title.
look. You see
Now,
right
there.
there?
Now slow
Yeah.
it down. Slow it down. Hold on.
There.
Wait.
Where's the
Did
bird
it-
going?
Did it flip
Guarantee that
before?
bird's going down too.
Hold on. I think it flipped before the bird came into the frame, though.
No, the bird went down too.
Slow it down, though.
Where's
try
that?
to-
It says
Yeah,
right in the
good luck
title.
on
Will
YouTube trying
Smith
to slow
did
that
it.
down.
Smacked it.
Will Smith might be involved.
Smacked it.
Might be involved. Holy crap! Did the bird come down?
It was a
with it,
Will
or-
Smith slap.
It might have just been the wind from the Will Smith slap.
Stevie said the bird missed it.
The bird
Oh.
missed it.
No way.
It looks like something smacked it.
Yeah, something hit it. It got to wobble just all of a sudden. Look at that. Look.
Oh yeah, it
come
did
on.
just miss it. It did just miss it. Because
So
it
what made it
started
do
wobbling.
that?
Because it
Oh,
started wobbling
It
before the
came
bird
into
got there.
came into frame after it started going mental. There it is. There.
Yeah.
Was that Marcus's drone? The Alltel?
What the hell went on with that?
That had to have been a propeller or motor going out.
Was that
Yeah.
Marcus's drone? Was that Marcus's Nano Plus?
Yes.
Will Smith's pigeons.
You know what? That was. I don't think it was a battery issue, right? Because if his battery just died, it wouldn't have rotated, right? It just would have dropped. So something's gone on one of those props. I'm guessing
Well,
it's
he didn't-
flung a prop or his motor gone.
Will Smith didn't look like the way it was
Well, he-
filming his wife.
Well,
This is
No.
pigeons.
Stevie said in the chat the bird went for the drone and completely missed because the drone was already falling.
That's right. It was because the bird comes in right there,
Yep.
and this is already started to spin out. So it hasn't.
Mars
hasn't hit the
FPV.
Play the clip. Play the clip from the start, Matt.
Righto.
Good on you, Coach.
Yeah, see,
I don't
'cause
know, man. I still think something hit it. See the way it
Yeah.
flipped? I mean, it flipped so fast. That even if it would have auto rotated on that one failed motor if
Wait,
it would have been a motor.
One failed prop. It would have.
That's
Well.
crazy.
AZ, what's up, man?
Bob said it shut down. Oh, God damn.
AZ in the chat.
It's
I think
the karma
it's
drone.
Hazy.
Welcome to the chat, AZ.
The drone guy
Hey,
himself.
You forgot Bill's in the chat now. Come on.
Oh, there's a lot of people in the chat. AZ just popped in now.
No,
Bill?
Bill just popped in coast to coast.
Hey,
Just came-
hey, Brett, you've missed
Not
us.
until
haven't
he
you,
get,
mate?
not until he sends. Look, I'm not giving Bill an air horn until he sends me a damn sticker.
Did you send him your address? Hey,
What?
Oh, we got
Mine.
one.
Hold on,
We
hold
got
on.
it.
I'll
you
send him
just
my
gotta send him the
address.
right address, dude. Not only
Mhm.
did I get this, but look at this. This was like a bonus.
Bill, you see all my stickers
Nah.
up here? I
Bonus.
need your
guys,
sticker
bonus.
to be on here.
Emax.
E-man.
Oh, dude. No, Mars. If you lost a prop, mate, it wouldn't have. There's no way it would have hovered anywhere. They'd just go
Sorry,
straight down
Bill,
like a
the other
brick.
one's on them. The magnet's
They
on the
go-
fridge.
Yeah, they go straight down like a brick, mate, because they've got no redundancy whatsoever. So it just goes. "Whoa." See you later.
There, I sent him my address. We'll see if he
That's
responds.
crazy.
I didn't see Bill in here though.
Yeah, he was in here. Coast to coast.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
Maybe the
I wish
bird's
he would
craft
come
it.
on here once in a while.
The battery,
He cracks me up sometimes.
85%. Just didn't make any difference, did it? Wow. Okay.
Bob, do you have it on live chat, or that's why you're not seeing some of the comments?
Why did it go like that if it just lost power?
Yeah, it didn't fall straight down, did it? It was kind of
No.
Yeah, but we all know that the battery wasn't the issue. What else did the flight log say, though?
But, well, I don't know if Marcus keeps up with that data. What is it? UAV data that monitors your batteries. That would have been a handy little thing to have for that.
Hmm.
Was that the Nano?
Yes.
Which the Nano?
Yeah.
I mean, they are doing software updates, so it might be buggy software.
Well, it might not even been that it lost power. Something might have shorted out on it.
Did you see Bill's comment? He only gives them stickers to people. I won stickers from Johnny Drone Flyer a year ago.
Oh yeah, see, look, Brian's up here trying to set me up. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Well, I was assuming that you won something, man.
I didn't want them on my wall anyway.
Don't get
It's all
Mr. Stickers all worked up.
right.
Yeah, I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, Justin.
Could have too. Oh, who knows, mate? Who knows? That's
Don't
crazy.
get Conehead upset.
Bill, how are you, mate? I haven't said g'day to Bill, so g'day. How are you, my man? How are you?
You'll eat your dog right out of your backyard.
Somebody's shot the drone. Just, you know what? Because when it first went down, it sounded like there was a thud, right? So it sounded like someone actually hit it.
Back into the left. Back into the
That's
left.
what I heard. That's what I heard. I heard a little thud.
On the grassy knoll.
Was there a null? Was there a null?
Was there a knoll anywhere there? Back into the
In a
left.
depository. Back into the
And
left
then-
keeps coming into my mind. I just
You know,
Yeah.
if I had a copy of that video, I could probably bring out like a shooter in the corner eventually.
Mm.
You know, there's that.
Play with it a little bit. Yep.
It could have been a
Sounds
shooter.
like,
up from
sounds
the
like
ground.
Tim and an orgy.
I mean, we are talking about Marcus's drone, so somebody would take a shot.
Oh,
Stevie,
the
I don't
Wizard
think
of
I,
Oz. The Wizard of Oz.
Hell, I wasn't
Oh,
there.
look.
Blame me.
I don't know if you. I don't know. You probably haven't seen it, but anyway, he's done a little bit of a promo thing for.
oh,
I'll tell you
Stevie,
too,
I don't have one of your
won't-
stickers, Stevie.
I won't finish what I'm saying at all.
whoa.
Oh, good. Be quiet. then.
What are you, the host?
And you were there with.
Anyway, I've had, and you too. Shut up, Tim. We're going to promote Coast to Coast Drones show there on Wednesday night for you lot over there in the station. Thursday here, where he's going to be promoting a few different channels. And he's asked me to go this week to put a few channels up, which I think are pretty cool. And you know, and generally they're under 1,000 subs and what have you like that. So that'll be happening Wednesday for you lot, isn't it? Because we get some dates mixed up with me and Bill. So I
Thursday
think-
morning for you, Matt.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, about 10:30. So yeah, so that'll be happening Wednesday for you boys. Now there's a link in the chat here. Which one did he put up there? Oh, he did too. Oh my God, he's made it. Oh no. Okay, do you want me to play it, Bill? Okay. This is incredible. This is incredible, people. Share that screen there, and here we go.
Stevie,
Where did you get that police mugshot of you?
Oh, I did. That's on Facebook, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good.
So, so yeah, that'll be a bit of fun on Wednesday night. So don't forget to pop in on Bill's channel there and check it out.
Hey, Stevie, I sent you a message in Messenger. And if anybody doesn't see their sticker up here, please get a hold of me on Messenger
Mr. Stickers.
so you can send me one.
I'm gonna get a Conehead sticker and send it.
I don't have any stickers left. I am fucking out. I have to order more. I don't have any left.
Oh man.
He eats just like a Conehead. He don't chew.
At least
Hey,
I
well,
eat stuff.
do. You don't chew. I never.
How are
seen
you, mate?
You see the meat on my bones?
Yeah.
When I
That's
get
cooked.
yeah when I yeah Tim, get up and walk to the door.
No.
Burgok. Let's see those
All right,
chicken
calm-
legs.
Calm down, Conehead. Calm down. There's another Subway around you nearby somewhere.
He would have eaten quite a bit that morning if I'd thrown some seed down under the ground.
You should-
Would have scratched him.
And occasionally I do have a snutch, Tim. Okay.
Occasionally, fuck me, that.
I eat breakfast and I eat dinner. That's it. I don't eat
Matt,
anything
was it
else.
eggs that you were trying to feed Tim?
Yes. Oh,
That might be
cannibalism.
the issue. He's a chicken don't want to eat their own.
Oh, cannibalism. But it makes me wonder because the rest of the food on his plate was scraps, and chickens usually eat them.
He wouldn't even peck at it.
He didn't even peck at it, mate. Yeah, but I think because the egg touched him, and he doesn't want to be any sort of cannibalistic tendencies. Oh, you don't know, Brett, but we went out and I cooked him a big breakfast down at the beach one day where we went flying and all this sort of shit, and he just didn't eat it. He had 2 bites out of it and just left the whole plate after he'd asked for 2 of this, 2 of that, plenty of that, and all of this, and he didn't even touch it. Son of a bitch.
You should have saw him. You should have saw him putting the plate in the trash can. He looked over at me and he goes, throws it right in the bin.
I didn't break eye contact either.
Nope. What the hell is that?
Hashtag new drones for Bill. We're gonna have to start up a GoFundMe, mate.
That's the
Rubber
sound
chicken.
of Justin getting into bed at night.
That's a rubber chicken. That's one of your sex toys from your picture.
Fucking hell.
You know I'm going to get that message 12 hours later, Matt. No, you are.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Process.
You're the dildo.
Dude, Chris, I love that sticker, and everybody has been bugging about that one. You know how many people have said they wish they had that sticker? Confidence meter.
Look,
That's a
I can
beauty.
see myself in Justin's wall. Look at that.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See that?
And he puts Al sideways. That's a shame.
Yeah.
First he gives
That's
me
because Al's
first he
lettering.
makes me take off Biden's diaper, and now I can see everybody.
Oh. Good.
Life is good.
Life is good. How's the puppy going, Brian? Not a puppy anymore, is it?
He stole the show the last 15 minutes of the live stream this afternoon because he was eating the computer stand.
Oh, God. Jesus.
In
Yeah,
fact, well, it's on my Facebook page, but on my live stream, and this is something else Bill Thomas started, and he told me about. Oh, God. Now we got chicken. Where the fuck are the eggs? Bacon, too. Where is the bacon?
Justin, you cog.
Tim's sitting on the egg. Tim's incubating
what
eggs. Right as we speak, he's incubating a couple of eggs right there. Aren't you?
Right in the dick chair.
Right in the dick chair with a couple of eggs. Now that's his monogram chair now.
Oh, yeah. The other one's in the other room.
Yeah, the dick chair's in the other room, whacking off the cow. And the yeah.
Poor Brett.
This was the afternoon live stream.
He's just sitting there muted. He's like, oh, fuck did I come into?
I can't believe I agreed
No,
to
it's all
come
good.
with this bullshit.
I bought a new drone, so I'm thinking about flying this afternoon.
What did you get, mate?
It's an FPV drone.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
So I'm getting into FPV, and I haven't put anything on YouTube yet, but maybe soon.
Fucking Bill.
Bill. Scrambled.
I'll go and get it. I'll be back in just one moment.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, so Brett's got himself the DJI FPV. Now, flying through the city like that, I'm kind of guessing he'll just stick to over the water because I don't think he'd want to be flying that. Thing's a freaking weapon, man. You know, if that hits someone, that's going to hurt. It's going to leave a mark, that thing. I'm going to be careful with that. Well, most FPV you do anyway because they'll cut you up pretty bad. Apart from the Tiny Hawk, too. This
is the one I'm going to fly this afternoon.
Oh, sweet. Oh, nice, man.
a 5-inch, so to speak.
Is that a 4S? That one?
It's 4S.
4S, yeah.
It's a long range FPV. So you can
Wow,
fly
man.
between 10 to 25 minutes depending on the battery. So that's
Oh,
what
that's
we're flying.
crazy.
Yeah.
Excellent. Where you going for that one, mate? Middle of the city?
No, I'll probably go to Albert Park. I fly there
Yeah,
occasionally.
he did, Bob.
Hey,
What
Matt,
happens when you get
can
old?
you share that? I want to show everybody how Justin eats.
How Justin eats.
Yep. That's how Justin eats right there, man. He don't even chew.
I got shit to do. I ain't got time to fuck around.
They eat beer cans though too.
There might have been one in that burrito. It was big.
Might have been.
Oh, you could do too. The rowers on the Yarra, mate. Send it out there.
Yeah, with FPV, I'm a bit more cautious. With GPS drones, no problem, but FPV, could be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. There's GPS footage. There's plenty of it in flying within 2 or 3 feet of people.
Classic movie.
Apparently, that's illegal. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you got to be a bit careful with FPV, don't you?
Matt's going to be running his first 3S here pretty soon.
I will be, and I'll be posting some footage on that. Now, I'm going to have a talk to you too, Brett, about that the camera that you're going to be putting on the front of those things too, and that. Oh, you sent me. Oh no, you sent me the link to that thing. There's another camera which you were thinking about getting instead of the GoPro for your FPV.
I've got the DJI Action 2 for the
Bill.
FPV drones, and it's not bad, but really it's not that great either.
Thanks for coming, Bill.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, Brett.
My apologies.
No problem at all. No problem at all. I mean, honestly, I'm just getting into
Wrong
FPV,
sound
so
effect.
I'm not an expert yet.
Oh, mate, best thing to do is we rip it down a park to get the feel of it. That thing would scoot, mate. Oh my God, you get a fair bit of bloody speed out of that.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I started getting big time into FPV just before Christmas. So I've got the DJI FPV. I've got 3 other FPVs, small, medium, large, and this one's more of a freestyle one. And I can now fly acro. Take your point before, Brian. It's not easy getting into acro. When I first started flying, I actually had a tiny hawk, and I kept smashing it into the ground all the time until I finally realized what was going on with the sticks. They're completely different to the sticks with GPS, as you know. And basically, when you steer, you have to use 2 sticks, not the 1 stick with acro. But in the stability mode, it's a lot easier, of course.
You do realize I'm not going to remember any of this next time I try that, right?
I think the trick is you've got to get onto some of those YouTube videos about how to fly acro, and that's when I finally got it, what to do with the sticks. And there are some apps as well you can practice if you want, but I'm
Look at Brett's watching a how-to video while he's flying.
That's it. He's got the feed going in his goggles.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Kenny. Thanks, mate. See you, buddy. Take care.
You can.
Sorry, mate.
Okay.
I'm just saying, once you figure out what's going on with the sticks, the penny drops, and it's much easier.
What a lot of people
penny
don't
strike?
realise is when you push forward on your right stick, a lot of people can't understand why it's just diving straight into the ground, right? Because that's not what the GPS drones do. It just goes forward, and until you get the idea that you've got to keep your throttle going to keep that thing in the air.
Drop?
Yeah, if you keep them midway, and you can get that hover. But I tried to do that a lot. I finally got it to hover.
Yeah.
See, now, I actually tried that a couple of times, and the next thing I know, because I put the throttle forward, and I'm trying to do them both at the same time with the throttle leading. Next thing I know, it's like 200 feet in the air, straight up.
Shit.
Well, you didn't have enough angle on it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I said, okay, so I better let off the throttle, push the stick forward, and straight dive bomb into that.
But it
ground.
sounds like you guys are trying to fly it like a GPS.
Well, if you don't know, that's all you know. This is the thing. If you
It
don't
took me
know
like-
how it operates,
It took me like 10
Slap
minutes
me
my
in the
first
face
time.
and call me John Coopy. Hell no,
I
I
was
don't know how to
zipping
fly
all
that
around
shit.
the park.
yeah,
John
it's
Cooper's
not
been
hard.
all
But if
people.
you can't get that concept, if no one can get that concept, it's hard for them to grasp that concept of how it actually works and how it actually stays in the air and flies. Then it becomes difficult for them to do that. You know,
It
it
seems like it'd be similar to video games. Is it?
Sort of.
Does
Now
anybody
you're-
play like flying games or anything on a controller?
It's
Yeah,
like
so
having two
Xbox.
steering wheels in your car. That's what it's like. You have to
Right.
take both steering wheels, unless because you only do one, you're going to crash it. Whereas with a GPS drone, you just need one steering wheel.
Right.
But
Yeah.
with Acro, there's two steering wheels.
You're asking a bunch of old guys. It's like asking them what Yeezys are. That's sus.
so sussy.
I thought maybe Matt would play video games, but yeah, I forgot he's old too.
Now,
you,
Brian,
JD.
did you ever have to? Do you ever touch the trim button at all?
Oh, he got real quiet.
Yeah, I've gone straight. I mean, I did start with the analog controllers, which had trim and stuff like that, but I've gone straight to digital now with the DJI,
Okay.
and there's no trim required. You got to center the battery,
Prick.
make sure that the drone is centered. But if that's centered, there's nothing else. You just fly it.
Right. Okay.
We need to extract that audio too of when you told him to fuck off. From that one live show, you were like, "Fuck you, JD." We need to extract that just for JD.
Yeah. Yeah. And just play that like a wah wah wah. I'll just say,
Well, he's not as bad as his twin brother DJ. That dude's a fucking dick.
DJ's a prick. He hasn't come up in the chat lately. DJ's an asshole, mate. And we're not kidding around either, Brett. He's an asshole. He really is.
Yeah, I think of what y'all called me a couple months ago. Shit.
Well, he's JD. That's JD's twin brother. He's a real dick.
Yeah.
Good on you, Brian.
Nice to know that he
Actually,
loves.
it actually looks like his twin sister.
Sort of like Alice Cooper, don't he?
Chris Hope. Hope in the house.
Oh, he was in here earlier. What's up,
Oh.
Chris?
Mr.
Said he was at a
Hope, how
ball
are you,
game.
man? Oh, invite. Copy that one there.
Ugh.
I meant to say hi to him earlier because he popped in earlier and Sarah said hi to him.
Why didn't I do this earlier?
That's what she said.
I thought he said he was at a ball game.
Hey, Matt, I got to get out of here, bud.
He's getting a little too drunk.
Hey, Brian,
No
good to see
worries.
you.
No, I got to walk the
No
dogs.
worries,
It's
mate.
getting late here. It's like 10 o'clock. So,
That's 10 o'clock. That's late.
no, it's walking the dogs,
Oh,
brushing teeth, going
Well,
to
the
the
shirt-
bathroom,
the shirt does
wiping
explain
several
it.
times to make sure that bunghole is very clean.
So what do you do with the dogs after that,
What?
though, mate?
Well,
Put the cream on your mouth.
as soon as
Hold on,
how
hold
you,
on.
Tim, they
You
want to
wipe-
know, buddy. Just relax. This is a list I'm going to have to go through now because Justin wants to know.
Hold
why
on.
it's
You
gonna
wipe
take
your
me.
dog's asses?
And then I sniff them to make sure they're perfectly clean.
Oh,
When do
oh,
dogs
God.
get so prissy that we wipe their asses now? What happened to the good old just dragging your ass on the carpet?
And you still got to clean the grass stains off. Come on, man.
God.
What do you abuse your rats or something?
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, the shirt does explain why 10 o'clock is late.
There you go.
Oh, fuck.
Good one, JD. Good one, JD.
Ah,
Well, you go polish that starfish, mate, and see you on the.
and with that,
Oh,
Good on you, mate.
oh my
on you,
God.
Brian.
Yeah.
Good to see you again, man. I haven't said good day to Bill, Newfound Drone Productions. How are you, my man?
What's up, Bill?
Newfound.
Welcome to the chat, Newfound.
Chris Hope, hello.
Welcome to the show.
Oh my God.
Fucking idiot.
Hey, I extracted that audio for you in like 2.3 seconds, so I expect you to do something with it.
I just did something with it.
No, I'm saying I expect you to make a little clip, like your farting clip.
Can't you just get an audio file and do it like you
I
did?
sent him the audio file.
Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is the audio file. You know, that one there.
That one like that.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes. Mars has seen that. Okay, that's all right. Did you book a rental car? Oh. What did Gary say? We're going on a bloody holiday, mate. Hopefully, we'll get some drone footage out of that. Gaza!
Oh,
So, are we ready to read Matt's message of the week?
Oh, what did I write this week?
So I messaged Matt off of Paul Murray's show, and I said, Tim called you a bitch on Paul Murray's live. You just won't quit. We have been defending you like crazy. And Matt said, just watch the replay. You're the one giving me shit about the now 295 cocker.
Thank you.
Yeah, the 295, and it's supposed to be like a comedy cocker. You know?
Yeah.
How much of that replay did you watch, Matt?
You watched what? Sorry.
How much of that replay did you see?
I saw most of it, mate. And yeah, I've got to talk to you after. By the way.
Well, how are you going to talk to him after? Through email? Can you
Through
FaceTime
email,
through email?
Yeah, no, FaceTime through email.
As long as you hook the Bluetooth up first, right?
Yeah, Bluetooth's got to be on, otherwise nothing works. Brett knows all about that.
Check your messenger, Justin.
Getting a pocket 2 for the trip. Oh,
See what Chris wrote? Sunrise Water Media.
Justin, if you can send that to Matt.
I've got 256 now. 256, mate. Got to have the system that runs it. Obviously,
why do you need me to send it to him? You send it to him.
Because they couldn't.
Hang on. What are you sending me?
His 10-second clip. He just sent it to me in Messenger.
What 10-second clip?
For Paul's thing.
Paul's thing.
Paul Hodges' video.
Oh, right. Paul Hodges.
You might as well just send it to Matt through Messenger because I had to send JDS's.
Why would you send it through Messenger with that crappy freaking Messenger compression? Look like shit.
I had to send JDS's through Messenger only because he doesn't have a computer. He did it all on his phone.
Check your messenger.
So I didn't have a choice. I had to send it through Messenger.
And I don't know what it's in, really.
But please, if any of you guys want to, just send a 10-second clip to Matt through Google Drive so he can add it to Paul Hodges' video for his
Hang on.
wife.
So where's that file, Tim? Where is that file?
What do you mean? It's just something that she sent me in Messenger.
Oh, she sent you it in Messenger. Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you see the? Never mind.
That's gonna. As soon as I pop that on even a 1080p screen, it's gonna look like poo.
I wonder if I can put it in DaVinci and fix it up a little bit.
No. Get it to cloud the file over, mate.
Tim, don't listen to him. He can't even extract audio in DaVinci.
Oh god.
I've got to read the manual. It's on 2005.
I need her to send me the regular. Never mind.
If it's not DaVinci music, he doesn't know how to put it in there.
No, I've got no idea when it comes to DaVinci. It's too confusing. I'll go straight back to bloody Windows Media Player. DaVinci's just stupid.
After JD, after he watched your tutorial video, he just fucking burned his computer. Like,
that was.
I can understand that because it's a lot to aspire to, for sure. And sometimes the pressure just gets too much for some people. I mean, if you haven't got that fighting spirit and that want to be better, bigger and better, then you'll burn your computer. That's why Brett's still hanging around.
I just told her to send me the original video and I can put it into DaVinci and mess with it.
Bill, you can just get up with Matt. He's the one that's editing it. You don't have to go through me.
Yeah, Bill, just chuck it.
Was it northeastdroneproductions@gmail.com, right?
Yeah.
Just send it through Google Drive straight to Matt.
Yeah, Google Drive, brother.
Bill, just a 10-second condolences video. That's about it.
It's like you can do a drone clip, or if you just want to say something, either one. And it's just a video of your choice.
Like a sunset or, sunrise.
Or just one of the quick shots, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. She needs to send me the original video so I can just fix it and eventually take 10 seconds of it and fix it.
Bob, I'll have to do that. I haven't been on TikTok in a long time, and I use the filters from there to do that, so I'll have to get back on there and do that. Oh, you're talking about never mind. You're talking about the ones with everybody's pictures. Okay, I was thinking of something else.
Right.
Yeah, I can. I'll do some more. I'll work on some more. I was actually running out of people to use, so I put like 7 or 8 people in each video.
Like he did in the reface, was it? Reface?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, Brian. Skin's been ripped off the bone here. Got it just in time. Looks like you want to stop putting bloody peanut butter on it, mate, and they won't come. They won't come near you, brother.
What?
What? It's
Nothing.
true.
Nothing.
Yeah, the dog doesn't differentiate whether that's a penis or a ball of peanut butter. It just snatches it.
Yeah, you want to get a gentle dog. That's why I went through about 4 dogs before I found the right one.
Oh my God! Check what Brian just said, Justin. By the way, Justin. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Sweet.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
That's funny. I like that.
Who features in the poster behind you, Justin? It's
all of it.
A whole shit ton of people from the drone community. It's not everybody. No, there's a lot of people that aren't on there. But Scott said he was going to add to people.
Yeah,
because like Paul Murray's not on there. Paul Hodges isn't on there.
Please don't feed into his sticker addiction over here, guys. Please.
Where's your stickers at, JD?
It's not an addiction. It's not an addiction, mate. It's called fetish. Fetish.
No. It's called
Beautiful
supporting other channels by
go.
having your sticker up on my wall.
It's all right, mate. You can dress it up as much as you like, but it's that's
You're
okay.
going to need a bigger wall or a bigger sticker board.
If y'all don't want your sticker up here, I understand.
Yep. That's
JD's,
all right,
where's your stickers at? Huh?
I don't want to bring my channel down.
Oh my God. Channel can't go any more down than mine is.
Oh God damn. Oh, look what we got going on down here.
Brett, how many subscribers do you got?
Dude.
Mark.
Here we go.
Made it.
Mark,
I think it's about
long time no see, bro. Holy shit.
1,500.
Okay. So, Mars, how many subscribers do you have?
Hey, Matt, you want to share that, bud? There you go. This is what
You have over 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Tim, JD, and Matt haven't joined the 1,000 Air Club. Okay.
The what?
What I call the 1,000 Air Club. So that's me, Adrian, Mars,
What the hell is
and
that?
Brett. It's the 1,000 Air Club. That's when you actually make it over 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, kiss my anus.
So when you guys get to that point, then you can talk down to me.
Oh, shut up, conehead. Hey, Mars. How
Here we go. We got
Mars, how you doing, brother?
There's a lot of bullshit flying around here. And what you've got to realize is when I went down to Victoria a couple of years ago, Mars was nobody, absolutely nobody, and we went down to fly down at the dam there, and you saw the people running up to me, didn't you, Mars? Autograph and all sort of shit. It was hard to handle. So what I was actually doing was passing out Mars's business cards, right?
What was annoying about that trip was the paparazzi following you, Matt.
And we couldn't take off because they were in helicopters. right? And we
Was
couldn't
it-
take off.
it was just Brent with his iPhone
Hey,
6
Morris,
snapping
was it-
shots at you.
Was it guys with shotguns chasing him? Was that the one?
Yeah, he was actually on the run.
Hey, no, Brett, you're in the 1,000 Air Club. Don't stoop to their level, okay?
It's
Well,
only been a
actually-
recent thing though. I think I only cracked 1,000 just a few months ago. And then all
That's
of a
right, and you
sudden-
know
It
what?
doesn't matter. You got the badge. You joined the club.
On your
So-
buddy.
Sounds like you had a map bump.
The thing is, exactly right. Now, the thing is, how often have I played Brett's videos on these live shows? Heaps, mate. And I keep going over to Brett's channel. Go on, boys, go and do that. And look what's happened. It's. I'm selfless, absolutely selfless when it comes to handing out these.
You're a
these
good man,
subscribers.
Matt.
I
Thank
know.
you.
That's all right, mate.
I owe my
Anytime.
success, everything to you.
Well, hang on. Now, just before you do anything, I want you to say that again, please. There we go.
Matt, without you, I'd be nothing.
And there you heard it straight from the horse's mouth.
It's only because you have control of the stream. I mean, he doesn't want to get kicked off prematurely.
That's right, because the longer he's here, the more exposure he gets, and it benefits his channel. Benefits.
Well, I was
changed
watching
another
his
500
lives.
just during this show.
Well, I was
How many
watching
did you
his
get?
live subscriber count, and it's actually dropping
Brett.
every minute he's on.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
you know
Brett,
what
you
I
know-
do, and that you know what happens when that I turn my screen upside down. That's what I do.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Brett, you know you just made Matt's head get about 3 inches in diameter bigger, right?
I just
Maybe
what I
not
got.
his head. I don't know.
I'm going to make an official 1,000 Air Club sticker.
Thousand. Well, mate. Well, if that was the case, then I should get like a 10 million one, because the amount of subs that I have given out for nothing is it well and truly goes
Thank
well
you.
beyond the
I don't have one of yours, Jim Droning, but if you'd like to send me one.
I'm getting my boots on. The shit's getting.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
God!
my God.
But I have to say,
Fucking
Matt helped me a lot
suck
with
up.
some editing. When I started getting to DaVinci, Matt did give me some tips, which really helped me fix my footage. So I'm really grateful for that.
Yeah, we did spend a bit of time on that, didn't we?
Yeah. So I mean, Matt is the guru when it comes to DaVinci.
Yeah. So
And drawing
listen up,
work.
boys. Oh, hang on
Yeah,
a minute.
yeah.
I've got to do that again. Sorry, but I didn't hear you, mate. What?
Them
Sorry,
guys.
Matt. Let me speak a little louder.
There's a tax write-off. No, Matt's helping.
There you
me
go,
out.
Jim Droning. Just shoot me an email real quick.
Matt's
So if you
helping
need
me
any
out.
tips on editing, color correction, transitions, Matt's your man.
Yeah, we'll do
I'm
that,
still-
mate.
Color
I'm still
correction.
working
You
on
know,
that.
that little A symbol
I'm
works fantastic.
still working on that.
All right.
though.
I'm gonna
Mars,
need
what
all.
are you doing on here?
Okay, I'm gonna need all 1,000 Air Club non-club members to please leave the stream now. We have a meeting to attend.
Or I use the DJI LUT. Black Magic LUT works pretty good too, actually.
Oh well, let me tell you something. Just something, Mars, really quickly, and I will. The footage that you got is just a little bit dark, a little bit
Yeah.
too much contrast in that.
That's
But anyway,
because I'm lazy and I use the LUT.
yeah, you got to adjust it. See, that's the thing, though. A lot of people don't realize that the
Hey.
LUT is just the beginning. You know what
it
I mean?
was basically. Oh, I didn't actually make 500 cash, but the job paid 500 because I owed
Sweet.
Sparky 200 because he'd done some work here at home, blah blah, word of mouth. And later on, yeah, I'll do something better, but that's different customer base. Like if the guy that owns because a guy bought that whole block at the end of the street. Both those streets were dead end streets. If you noticed, like a U shape, he bought all that land and put all that housing and whatever. So if he wants, I've got to up the game if it's a job for a kind of person like that.
Absolutely,
That's nice,
mate.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Absolutely.
Dan, yeah, you're never gonna get that being around Matt's channel.
And yeah, very rusty, man. I haven't flown a fan for 2 years, but yeah, be
That must
rusty.
have been with
And,
us, actually, because it was 2 years ago that we caught up.
yeah, it's been a long time. Pretty much last time we all met up, I flew the Phantom.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I haven't flown it since then. Yeah,
Is that nearly 2.5 years ago?
Yeah,
Are we
yeah.
talking?
yeah, just about.
January.
Holy shit!
It's a long time
actually
the
sent me-
Phantom ain't been up,
He actually sent me his address.
mate. It was
Who?
still
What?
spot on, and yeah, so I was wrapped.
Bet
I
you-
was shit myself because power lines. You had power lines along the actual street, So I had to watch them. And then you had the power lines on the left, those big tower goddamn things. And and I was worried when I was doing the circles. I was over them. I could see. I checked the camera first, went up above, and then I did the circle.
Oh no, Chris, you don't have to go anywhere. I see potential in your future. You can be an apprentice in the 1K club.
So Brett, you'll probably see me buzzing around on the scooter. Hang on, I'll get the scooter.
Yeah, I've got an electric scooter as well.
Yeah, ride your scooter through.
Hashtag 1K club.
Hashtag shut the fuck up.
Conehead Foundation Club. Conehead Foundation. How to eat a sub the right way.
That's what I think. That's what I think your club.
Very nice, very nice. How many kilowatts is the engine?
Hey, Jim's Droney, did you get my email in the chat? Because sometimes it doesn't show up because YouTube block emails.
Very nice, Mars.
How many Ks you get out of that, mate?
It's rated at 55 kilometers an hour. I've gotten it to 56 and 60 kilometers on eco mode. I've gotten it flat out everywhere on speed on mode 2. I got 43 Ks, which is good.
As part of the 1K club, you don't have to answer that.
It's like 50 and over everywhere. It's fast. Oh, it's fast.
Yeah.
And so if
It
you
used
ever
to be on my
see
team.
a big bunch of us through like where you're going to fly, be careful with your FPV too, Brett.
I want to talk to you privately about where we can fly that's fun.
Yeah,
yes,
cool.
Only 1K members privately. Yes.
No,
only because in Australia FPVs are not legal.
Yeah, I know.
So we've got to be careful what we do.
Yes, yeah, cool. I'll let you know.
Apparently, I was reading the other day actually, and this is take this on board too, Brett, about flying your FPV. I was reading now the laws there in Victoria where we are. Okay, now apparently you can fly your FPV drone in any national park, but just not anywhere else. So you're right to go to any national park to fly your FPV, mate.
Look at the way he just interrupts a 1K member. It's ridiculous.
When did that come out, Matt? Or has it been out?
It hasn't come out, mate. There's no way you're going to be flying FPV in a national park. Yes, mate. Yeah. No, you can't fly your FPV there, mate. Yeah, you got to be careful, with the bloody shit. I don't even think with a spotter it's legal. I don't know.
No, you have to be part of a club or fly indoors.
I think the FAA is changing that in the US where you don't have to have a spotter anymore. I think somebody was saying that the other day.
Yeah, FPV. You can't fly anywhere publicly, put it that way. It's illegal. You can only fly private property with a spotter or at a club if, blah, blah, so on at your clubs. And basically that's it.
Okay, because we've got a park, right? Listen to this, right? Now we've got a park down the end of my road, right? And it is a flying field. It's obviously a public place as well for electric only. So anything electric, no petrol, no nothing, right?
Yep.
So I can take my drones down there anyway, and it's got signs up and everything. Model aircraft may be flying and all this sort of crap, right? Okay. When it comes to FPV, when you're talking about private property or inside or anything like that, you obviously can do that on your property. But what about a designated area that is not a club, but it's designated? Hashtag shut the.
Well, you said club, so I just went right to the hashtag.
If it's a, if it's a like a place that you can fly other, send up your wing or your camera drone, you should be able to fly FPV there as well because there's already spotters there and. Yeah.
Well, no, there's
AFL field. My local AFL field. What about that?
Hey, your local what?
AFL field. It's right down the street from me. I can't fly that.
No. Look, this is what I was getting at, right? I mean, I would. Who cares? If there's no one there, you'd be there by yourself. I mean, come on, seriously.
Unfortunately, in Australia, CASA say it must be line of sight.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
That's right. Yeah. And you can only do that without goggles. basically.
No, I didn't get it, Jim's
Look, I'll
drawing.
tell you, here, I know a lot of the FPV guys that fly here. You're pretty sweet if you're not doing something stupid.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
You go and do a building dive in the city, well, you're asking for it, and you make everyone else, like we can't sort of do what they do in America and just go fly, do building dives. It's very risky to do that here. Yeah.
Okay.
You just got to be careful. That's all. Just if you fly in your local park, coppers will probably be more interested in wanting to see with the goggles than giving you a fine. They're pretty sweet here. Yeah. Look, it's the same as the scooters. These things are illegal here. Right, in Melbourne, not in Queensland, in Brisbane and Canberra, they're not legal. They're legal, but in everywhere else, they're illegal at the moment. So we're trying to get them. That's why we're doing all the cruises and that. Everywhere I ride, I wear a helmet. Naturally, you know what I mean. I've seen other idiots around my area, no helmet, double people on them, and
Hey, Jim's
Mate.
droning. Throw your email in the
So,
chat real quick because I'm not getting.
They
it.
obviously want a trip to the hospitals. That's it's mate. These things they're dangerous. You don't ride at your shops where people are going to walk out. Mate, get on the road. You shouldn't be on that footpath full stop.
You know why they made it legal in your area to ride them is because you're part of the 1K club.
In Brisbane.
I just want to fly my Tiny Hawk 2 down at the AFL grounds.
We'll do it.
Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah.
Do it.
As far as it's 100 grams and under, you can fly FPV. If it's 100 grams, like my little whoops, mate, I can fly them. You don't need nothing. Fly them anywhere you want. Just don't fly them into anyone. But anything bigger than that, you got to be on private property, and you need a spotter. Why? God fucking knows. But that's the rules. That's
good on you, mate. See you, Bill.
All right, take care. See you, Bill.
Now, Jim's droning. I don't have any stickers left. I thought I had some left, so I can't send you any till I reorder some.
There you go. It started already. The revolt. So it doesn't take long. Now, this is the thing. When you try and be bigger than what you are, Justin. People can see, but behind the bullshit.
Look, I've been trying to prop you up for months now, and it's just.
Well, see, people can see that you're trying to just grab onto the tailcoats.
I just replied, Jim.
Didn't we talk about this last week, Matt? How Justin was kind of
he's starting to break ranks.
Yeah,
starting to think he's a little bit better than what he is.
You are the weakest link.
Yeah. You're voted off the island, apparently.
Cancel culture.
You're canceled, dude.
Put it this way: there's one difference between you and me, Justin, and that is the fact that I could actually go on. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here, but you couldn't. So,
and I live first world. You're third world. Standard system metric. I mean, it's just better here.
Yeah, of course it is, mate. Of course it is. And anyone delusional would think that. I mean, there's obviously some sort of psychokinetic shit going on in your left side of your brain. There's trouble brewing in the production team. There is, brother. Dissent. We talked about this. Yeah.
You can't cancel the 1K club.
But Matt's pretty close, right? I reckon he'll be 1,000 in just a month or two.
I don't think so. Look, this is what I was saying earlier. Oh, look, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. But when it comes down to it, I was talking to what's his name? Oh God, Caleb Young, right? I was talking to Caleb Young. What Callum? Right?
Where's Callum been? I haven't seen him in a while.
This usually. Are we live? Shit. Yeah. And I was talking to Caleb Young, and he had 933. I had 933, right? And in about a week and a half, I just watched one of his videos, and he was over 1,000. I said, "How the hell did that happen?" So I went, "Oh my God, blah 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 blah." And so he went over 1,000, and I said, "I've got what? I was 933 the week before, and I was at 934." So I forego all those subs again. They're sort of like automatically. If I choose a channel, I automatically set my channel up to send my subs elsewhere. And that's what I did for Caleb too. So, you believe me, Mars?
Oh, hey, yeah. Bill, wasn't it your bedtime?
There Very good.
Good on you,
Thank you,
mate.
Bill. Thank you, Bill.
No, it was time for him to go to bed. He said that in the last comment.
Well, that's just like me saying, "Got to go, guys. Catch us later." An hour later.
Now,
Oh my god!
It's usually
Gin
30
training.
minutes later. It's usually 30 minutes later, yeah.
I need to give myself a Matt bump. That's
just Matt fisting himself. That's not...
Play your last video, Matt.
That's not a bad idea, Matt. Maybe Matt bump yourself.
Yeah,
I can
play
only
your
get
last
two-
video. It's a good video.
There's no way I can get a fist up there. Two.
Oh my god.
He said, I freak out when my finger goes through the toilet paper.
Yeah, I do. I was like, oh, what happened?
That's why you should use free fly.
It wasn't meant to feel so good.
Yeah, give yourself an uppercut, Justin. Good on him.
Oh my god.
I've gone
Utah,
a bit.
that is a big YouTube state.
Can you see?
There you go. Give yourself an uppercut, Justin. Sorry, what was that, mate?
18-inch that I pulled out of the shed because Kaz wanted a Siamese fighting fish. We named him Sushi, by the way.
Of course.
And we got the little 2-footer. That's like a rescue sort of tank just in case, and a big 4-footer there.
Hey Mars, Kaz did tell you stop buying aquariums.
No, it's her fault. She started.
She did tell you that.
Jeez, Bob.
So I was into my cichlids 23 years ago, and man, absolutely, yeah.
I like
love my
cichlids.
cichlids,
I used to.
Yeah, absolutely love them. So,
See you, Gary.
Later,
4
Gary.
foot's going to be
See
for
you, Gary.
Tropheus, and yeah, that one behind me that's got, you just can't see, but 20 neons, 10 cardinals. I've got shrimp in there too, with the Siamese fighting fish too. 2 yellow shrimp and 2 red shrimp.
I had cichlids, and I used to get them iridescent shark. The iridescent shark. I used to get them all.
Yeah, I had Oscars and used to pat them on the head. They used to swim through my fingers. The Oscars I wish I could have Oscars here, but I can't. I haven't got the room.
They're that big, man.
Yeah, mine were massive. Mine were huge, man. Huge.
They're huge.
I love them. But back then I had a 6 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot. They were right in that. Here, you can't put them.
That's exactly the same dimension I had, Mars. 6 by 2 by 2. And I used to feed my Oscars goldfish.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I was about to say, put more context in this conversation, because if you were to walk in the room and hear this,
I'm glad
it sounds a whole different. He's like, mine used to be this big. Yeah, it was 2 by 2 by 4.
And it used to go between
when I was, when I was younger, it used to get a lot harder.
It's always been always been moist though.
Matt likes those trouser trout.
I wish I had back then like GoPros and mobile phone cameras.
Put them right in there.
My mate watched me feed my Oscars, live bloodworms, the frozen bloodworms. Sorry, he put the block in. I used to hold it up. He used to jump out of the tank, grab the bloodworm.
I love you.
Mate goes, "Oh, that's awesome, Mars. Can I try?" I said, yeah, go for it. So he grabs a block of bloodworm, holds it up on the tank. The Oscar goes straight up. No, don't want the bloodworm. Latched onto his finger, drew blood and all, and went back in the tank. Serious, true story. I couldn't I was still till today. I can't believe the Oscar done it. But
they remind me of a smallmouth bass, man. Oscars.
Yeah,
smallmouth bass.
Yeah, they're cool. I like
it's a fishing channel, mate. It's any channel you want it to be. I'll tell you what, Mars.
Scooters. I've got electric skateboard over there, mate. Anything else you want?
Well,
Mate, we've got it all here.
Well, the thing is, Victoria Ariels, whenever a 1K member brings up a subject, they're allowed to just.
Oh, here we go again.
He's like the privilege, right?
He's not going to tell anybody, but he bought his sub, so that's what coneheads do. That's what coneheads do. They got to buy things to get their sub count up. Oh my god!
That was actually on a Friday night, JD. I don't know what happened. But, Hey, Mars, I used to have archer fish, mate, and they used to. I'd put moths in there, right, and they'd
Yeah.
squirt them off the glass.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Where I bought my tank, Rick's Aquarium here in Laylor, just local in my suburb. He had one of those tanks. You dual, like you had your fish tank, and then up above you had your like a waterfall set up, trees, blah blah, sticks, branches. You used to put crickets on there, same thing. Ba-ching, you just see the water shit
crazy,
out.
isn't it?
What the hell?
Yeah,
they're grouse archerfish. Yeah, I like them.
yeah. You got to watch the acidity of the water with those fish in there though, because they get their eyes get infected and they fuck up real bad.
That's your boy, Tim, not mine.
No,
That's your boy.
I lost the pot 20. Mate, I even bought Saratoga. All right, Matt, you know what a Saratoga is, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I bought that big, yeah. $190. Mate, he died. I was shattered. Anyway.
Oh, dear.
Did he say Tim in a toga?
I got it replaced, and he didn't last also.
Did you say Saratoga or Tim in a toga?
Saratoga.
Yeah,
They're the Australian.
What we got here?
Just show and tell. Since the topics kind of changed a bit.
Yeah.
So I used to be in fish as well.
Yeah,
Now we've got turtles.
Yeah.
That's a long-necked turtle. Long-necked turtle.
Kaz likes turtles.
From the Murray River
like
in Australia.
Oh, man.
Captain Obvious Tim.
Really
on fire like those Matt bumps.
What'd you say, Matt Conehead talked over you? What'd you say?
Yeah. No, he was showing us his
talking.
long neck.
Justin, Saratoga is the Australian version of an arowana, and we can't get arowana here. They're illegal. I so want an arowana. They're insane.
Well, that's what you do. If you want something illegal, all you got to do is rename it, and then it's not illegal anymore. Now, that was Murray River, mate. They're from the Murray, those long necks, are they?
Yeah. In Victoria, they're legal to own, so there's no problems to go and buy them and take care of them. So we've got two. We've got two turtles. Lives in the house.
Yeah, we might end up with turtle because Kaz likes turtle. I can see us having a turtle. It's going to happen. It'll probably go in. It'll go in that tank because I'm taking that tank down. I've got another 2 foot by 18 by 18 that I'm putting in. So that's getting taken down. I'm not happy with that tank.
It's literally Northeast Drone Productions at gmail.com. Bill.
Yeah, Bill.
You ever heard of buttercoffery?
Yes.
They're an American cichlid. They're a tilapia, and they destroyed my. They were 23 years ago. They were illegal. I don't know if they still are or not, but
they killed your Oscars.
They killed my Oscars. They destroyed my Oscars.
Victoria Ariels.
Holy shit! Well, they are aggressive.
Turtle soup.
Yeah, no. Oscars are pretty tough fish, but yeah, man, they buttercoffery.
Yeah.
I took them because Rick's Aquarium was shutting his shop. He had so I took them, and I shouldn't have, but I got them. I didn't complain. Got them for nothing.
Yeah.
They were worth like $500. I was going to get piranhas too. Also not legal yet.
Take them for walks, Brett.
But nah, that was many years ago.
You call him, and he'll come to you, and he sits on your foot.
Sick.
It's like a dog.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not joking.
I didn't know that about turtles.
Well, I've had him since he was like the size of a coin.
Little.
So he's very very
he's like a dog, right? If you wanted to play fetch with that dog, it'd be the longest game of fetch ever, wouldn't it?
Dude, the neighbors across the street from me have this huge African turtle, and I'm not shitting you. This thing weighs like 50, 60 pounds.
Oh, shit.
It's fucking huge.
It's
a tortoise.
Yes, it's a huge tortoise, and that thing, it would take. I mean, it's at least 50, 60 pounds. That thing's fucking big.
It takes a lot to get them out of their shell.
Like it shits were like this big around and like this long. When I went, and the dude was showing it to me in his backyard. This thing was taking like fucking Rottweiler shits.
I got that, JD. I understood that, bro.
Yeah, no, I didn't know.
What'd you say, JD?
A GoPro on him. Action camera.
Slap a GoPro.
You only need like
I'm laughing.
1080p and four frames a second. Should be good enough
put
for
it in slow-mo.
Yeah.
Have you ever put a GoPro in your fish tank, Mark? Have you ever put one in there? You should do that, like do a time lapse and shit. That would be cool.
Turtles and togas. So does Tim Brett.
He's
Bill,
still-
Bill.
He's still shit stirring.
Thanks, Bill.
I have to get going as well, guys. I'm really sorry. Just that got family here to talk to. I've got to get myself sorted for flying.
And
Good to
your
meet
board
you,
shot.
Brett. Good to
Yeah,
meet you,
it's
Brett.
good to meet everyone. Thanks
Yeah,
very
good
much
to
for
meet
the
you.
invitation, Matt. And
Hey,
Nice
man,
sunlight out there for you too.
Thanks for the info, man. Good on you, and
Yeah,
really
good
good
on you.
video on those four drones, mate.
yeah,
Very
thank you, man.
surprising. Yeah, very good. And yeah, thanks so much, mate. Always a pleasure to have you on here and a bit of a chat.
Brett.
Yeah, it's good to meet you all again, and have a
Yeah.
nice weekend. It's a
Very
long
good.
weekend here in Australia. We've got Anzac Day on
Yeah.
Monday, so going to get
That's
some
right.
flying in.
Yes.
Sweet deal.
Lovely.
All right,
Give
mate.
me a
All
See,
right.
if you, see if you can get some decent stuff this time, mate. All right, see you later.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'll come to you for some tips. No worries. Thanks,
Yeah,
Matt.
cool.
Good on you, Brett.
Cheers. Okay,
Take
bye,
care, bud.
guys.
See you, mate.
See you,
Bye-bye.
Brett.
Brett from Gizmo Drones. Thanks for hanging out.
Fucking nearly choked on his
Oh,
swear
my
to God, I swear to God, he
God.
sounds like Art when he says that.
That's what he's doing it for, bro. That's what
Yeah.
he's-
No, he
I've
was
never
doing
watched
it.
any.
He was doing it from something else, but it sounds like Art. No, he
It
got that
sounds
from
like
something.
Art.
does.
Yeah.
What did you
does.
say you got that from?
I just do. It's like a news anchor.
Yeah.
Mate, that's a spit image.
Yeah,
It really
bang.
is.
What's that? Toga tits, Tim?
Hell yeah, I like tits. Come on.
What about on women?
Right there. Fucking hell. How long did it take you to get out of bed this fucking morning?
Looking at the right side.
You got out the right foot. Oh, fuck up, conehead.
Oh dear me. It's okay, Tim. We accept you for whoever you are, mate.
Chicken legs and all.
Fuck you. Kiss my ass.
Oh man.
Oh, we got here. This one here. This one here. This one here. Nope. This one here.
What did Chris say last week? Stroking what?
Stroking off. Stroking off.
Stroking off with a question mark.
Stroking off.
Stroganoff.
And that was a good damn stroking off. I'm telling
Some
you.
Steve said, JD, what is that app?
I just searched farts on YouTube.
Search for
Yeah,
it.
literally.
Check out that fucking HQ there. Oh,
Look at Mars.
Wait for the next pick. The next pick's even better.
this is
Mars.
what lockdown does to people. This is what lockdown does. And
Why? Because Tim Jackson said so. Hell yeah, brother Bob. Hell yeah.
oh, here we go. A little bit
No,
of
because,
FPV stuff. Beautiful.
Because for some reason he thinks eating food is like taboo or something. I don't
No,
know.
you eat like a conehead, man. You just.
Told you I'm busy. I got shit to do.
I'm busy.
No time for chewing.
Nope. Don't even hit the damn sides, I'm telling you.
Just search parts on YouTube.
I'm gonna do that.
I like that HQ, mate. That's brilliant. Is
Did
that
you say-
yours? Don't tell me that's yours.
No, that was mine when I was.
Why was there a picture of the dog's balls?
Yeah, that was funny. Holy hell.
That
Well,
just like
you know-
faded out when you pulled the other picture away.
If you know my
Oh
mate
my
from the Netherlands, Roland, you know when he plays that lick the balls.
Yeah, I thought we were looking at Tim's pictures again.
That's where that comes from.
Were you on that live stream, JD?
Yes. Yes.
That was hilarious. I was like, because nobody was paying attention to it, and all of a sudden I look down at the bottom of the screen, I just see these little squares. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I'm looking real close, and there's a bunch of naked chicks and dildos and all kinds of shit.
Oh man.
I love you, Tim.
Oh, look what we got going on here, people.
Ooh, chat bomb again?
Chat bomb.
Chat bomb.
No, chat bomb.
What
you
I'll
guys
do,
say chat bomb.
I'll just chuck that in the bloody chat there. That's a Reaction Entertainment is the channel. So we're going to do there, and we're just going to chat bomb again. Nice echo.
Good on you, mate.
Just do something for me. Just go, yeah. Do that for me.
Oh, I went in there as drone girl by accident.
Oh no, you did too, chat bomb. What up?
I forgot to switch my account back. She'd be like, who the fuck is this?
That is not me. That is not me. Those are not my farts.
God, it's an hour long. Fart sounds, dude.
I got it. The one I was on was 3 hours.
3
of
hours?
farts.
Yeah. That's pretty wild, eh?
3 hours of farts.
Chat bomb.
When did she go live? 16 minutes ago.
Chris Wedgeworth.
Wait, oh, turn the volume up. She's talking about us.
What do you say?
She just said hello to Drone Girl.
Oh God. You went in there as Drone Girl?
By accident, I forgot to switch my account back.
Oh my God.
Chris Wedgeworth. Oh, there's Northeast drones. I didn't see you in here. I like that. Now I see you this time, boys. They stopped in last week. 863. And we were still adjusting everything.
Just got your JD. Got another one, bud.
Who
Oh,
else?
sweet. Thanks.
I'll jump
Sunrise water. Trying to throw up something in here.
I'll get you slowly but surely. Well, I try to anyway.
That's funny. That's right. That's a dump. That's right. Oh, chitted all over himself.
Oh, they're going to go inside. Holy crap.
Oh, you've hashtagged beautiful, Tim.
Yep.
I love that. Oh, it's fantastic. It's good seeing you again, Mars. My God, it's been a long time, man.
I wouldn't do that because, man, in case there's electric wires hanging down and stuff, and that guy just went all the way through there.
I read XFPV's back.
Hey,
Kelly. How come Kelly's not a blue wrench?
What do you mean
Kelly
the link
Down
didn't work?
Kelly Dollinger.
Yeah, he's not a blue wrench neither.
Oops.
Kelly Dollinger's been in here for a while.
And why isn't Chris Wedgeworth a blue wrench? Why are all these people losing their wrenches?
Dude, the link's working, brother. I don't know.
Never
what
mind. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong chat. I'm all fucked up tonight.
You
see what happens when you eat too much?
See what happens when you actually put food into your body.
Hey, okay. Nutrients.
Did you see that private chat?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Not even kidding.
No, that's there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I think it was a zapping Chris.
Yeah, might have twisted a few.
Bob said Justin's transforming into Drone Girl. It's called transitioning.
That's the stickers fetish. I was thinking that was a little.
Yeah.
It's a little sus there.
Little sus.
We gotta take a snip of that. When he said it's called transitioning. Oh, we gotta take a snip of that.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus.
Victoria and Ariel say Justin said that with such authority.
So Matt, when he transitions, are you gonna make a move on him? Since you guys had a little,
What?
I mean, you and Drone Girl already had a thing. So I mean,
Fucking
once
rock
you
his, listen here. I'll fucking rock his world. Don't even play.
Well, let me just a little bit further here. I mean, we've already got the chat down. That's already said and done. So the warm up's already there. So all it really does
Broke the
take
ice.
is a little bit of I mean,
time to break that ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, his ass. I'm pre-op, so it's going to be his ass being broken.
You post op, mate.
Whatever.
You be post op. You be post op if you come anywhere near me with that.
I got beads for certain situations.
Oh God.
Meditation beads. Oh, that's funny.
Mika, Toga, Tim, and Drone Girl.
Jay tried to snowball it.
Victoria and Ariel said, now Mars is looking like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, right. Why did I fucking come on here?
Like you did. Have you moved rooms, Mars? That wasn't in that room.
I'm in the other stream. I know a lot of people in reactions.
No. I'm talking about, have you moved your computer?
He's acting like you hear
Oh,
all that.
yeah, it's on a different side of the room now. Yeah, it used to be on that wall where the 4 foot is, but now it's on this wall. I put shelving up behind. There used to be another desk. Yeah, it's all changed around again.
Yeah.
Yep.
It looks a lot
Adrian had a 4 foot on his chair for a long time.
different.
I think it's still there.
Where'd he go? He popped in, popped out, popped in, popped out.
He has all of a sudden, right? He has a lot of internet trouble, right? When he jumps on someone's like, oh, internet got to go, and then he hosts a live show for 12 hours without any cutouts. So you tell me.
Yeah, that shit.
That's right.
That
Chris.
is true. He's got an oral fixation.
Yes. You notice he only
Nothing like the
in his mouth, though, eh?
nothing like the discharge.
Oh, you cock.
Who needs help with discharging?
The fuck. What time is it here? 1:34. Well, yes. You know what? I'm going to get going because I'm going to go to work today. I am. I'm going to go in.
He's got to move from one chair to the other.
And I'm going to have something to eat too. I'm freaking starved.
He's not even going to move chairs. He's just going to wheel to the other side of the.
He's going, hey, let's go.
I actually did do that. I did do that through this house here when I had gout and I couldn't walk, and I was using a small office chair to wheel myself around the house.
King had gout.
Victoria Ariel said one of those farts are going to follow through soon. And then Chris said that's our hour warning.
Yes, Chris, it is the hour warning.
Hour warning.
You're looking pretty dapper today, Matt. You should pick up a few Johns.
A few what?
You'll be able to pick up a few Johns.
Lot lizards, Matt. Lot lizards is another term for lot lizards.
My favorite.
But the male version of lot lizards.
So what are they called?
Johns.
Blokes with Adam's apples.
Johns are the ones that pick up the,
Later, Steve. The
loose.
That's the one with the.
Mika, take care, bud.
You remember anger management? Remember that?
Yes.
When they picked up
yes.
He said, you guys are freaks.
That's right.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, that's right. What was it? What was his name? That was Woody.
Woody Harrelson.
Woody Harrelson. Yeah.
He said,
You
"My
got-
name is Lawika from
Yeah.
Germany."
That's right. Yeah, no, there's no fooling anyone with that one.
He said, "There's no penis." Oh, yes, there is.
Oh, good night there, Mr. Bob Casey. Thanks for coming again, man.
Take care, brother Bob. Take care, brother
Thanks,
Bob.
Bob. Take care, brother.
Good on you, mate.
John Lizards. Oh my god.
Good luck with that new drone.
Yeah.
John Lizards. Fucking Chris.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Whoops.
Okay. I don't know who that was directed at, but all right. He was like, "Fuck yeah."
You know it's directed at you every time.
His online girl just popped up.
Again. Told you I'm busy. I do a live chat Saturday morning.
How long is this rain going to last? This is bullshit.
I can't believe I went into her chat as your own girl. That was hilarious.
We got blue skies here, Timbo.
Jesus Christ. Yes. Shits and giggles.
They're not raining here. Oh, Brett, he's not far away from you, Brett, down there in Victoria.
Where's the squeaky door fart? Come on, someone bring one up. Well, that was more like a mosquito, but close enough.
Yeah. Like a fucking gum leaf.
Mozzie fart, love it.
No, that was just the sound of Brian's FPV drone coming off the table.
That's actually real farts. Matt has that kind of control over his starfish that he can on cue.
Anytime. Anytime. Here comes Mr. Kelly.
Kelly! Dollinger.
I see Kelly pulled an Adrian. No, the link isn't working.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did it live.
I'm on my phone. It's not working. But I'll jump up when I get home.
Funny when people say that because it works for everyone else except.
Well, I'm on my iPad, so I had to pull it up in Safari. So.
Oh, okay, so the link's not
Oh,
working.
Safari.
Are you at work, mate? You at work, Kelly?
Yeah, I'm at work.
Oh, bugger! It's very reminiscent of Ron at work.
Yeah.
Sitting in a bland room waiting for a call.
Actually, we're not going to go anywhere tonight because the weather is crap and we can't fly. So we're just going to stay here and get paid and not do nothing.
That's what Ron likes about the job too.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Good with the bad, brother.
Right? It's not
I'm surprised he hasn't popped in tonight.
Yeah, that's right. He was on polls.
No.
Nope.
Was he? No, he wasn't. I don't think he was.
I think you were right, Chris. It was the 1 hour mark.
Was Ron on earlier?
I think he was doing a 24-hour shift, though.
Oh,
But that usually doesn't stop him.
No, he wasn't on Paul's end. No, he was on Brian's.
He was on Brian's. He popped in. Yeah, he popped in on Brian.
Yeah.
Who?
Brian B. Mac.
Who?
Ronald. Oh,
Let's have a look. Well, yes. How's Kelly's map bumps? Let's have a look. Dollinger.
Oh, it's not good.
What?
It's not good.
What?
Oh my God! Who is fucking fart noises? Just fucking leaving that shit on repeat.
Boy, I haven't seen you.
Is it making you horny?
You're making you horny, baby.
Oh, I just got a subscriber.
Look.
Oh, God.
You're still on 20, mate. You're still on 20. You got 22 at the end of that.
21 now, apparently.
What the hell?
Oh, you got 21?
Yeah,
yes, you have.
Victorian Aerial Vision subscribe.
Did not even try.
Pathetic channel smaller than me. Let me give you a mat bump. And if your channel's doing pathetically, let me give you a mat bump.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Get bumped, Kelly.
Just got pumped up another one.
Oh, God damn it. God damn
That's
it.
good stuff.
It is, isn't it, mate? It is. And it's
So,
good to see
I
that
haven't
you've
been
had
on with you
great
guys for
reactions.
quite a while. How's everybody doing?
Can barely hear you, Kelly. Barely hear you, mate. What did you say?
I said I haven't been on with you guys much lately. How y'all been?
Been good. How
Yeah.
you been, Kelly?
Good, man. Good.
Good to see you.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, the show just hasn't been the same without you.
Well, I know.
Now, last time you were on, no, actually, it wasn't the last time you were on. The last time you were on, you were sober. But the time before that, you'd had a skinful, and that was probably the last time you had a drink, apparently. So, how you going with that? Pretty good.
2.5 months now.
Wow.
Oh, good on you. Good on you.
Good on you, mate.
I can't do
Feels
it.
good. Feels good.
Fucking LJD. Oh, dude. Well, that's good, man. That's good. You feeling better?
Oh yeah, you bet.
Yeah.
So just got back from Boston a couple days ago. Yeah, that's exactly right.
I saw your missus posting stuff on Facebook about that.
Yep, she ran her first Boston Marathon and had a great time out there.
Yeah. Good on her, mate. Good on her. Did she get the cash she needed?
Yeah, actually, we got. She had to raise 8,000, and we ended up with like 8,700.
So you ended up with $8,000 in an Air
Very
2S. Nice. Very good.
Yeah.
A couple more, you get the M3.
What's that?
A couple more, you get the M3, the Mavic 3. No, I'm just
Right.
You only
Right.
get those when you're in the 1K club.
Oh, that's good. Do you still got it up? Are you doing a GoFund? You still got it
Here
up?
he goes
Or what?
again.
PayPal?
No,
Yeah.
she's pretty much done now.
Okay.
You could. It could be worse, Matt. You could.
I didn't even hear that. What did you say, mate? What did you say? Now, what did you say, Justin?
What?
What did you say, mate?
I said it could be worse. It could be where Kelly's at. You're almost there to get that badge. You're almost there.
No, I don't think anyone else on YouTube's that pathetic, to be honest. No,
It's
I'm
called the
kidding,
1K
Kelly.
club, Kelly.
What's that?
Got to address me, yes, sir. 1K club.
Oh, this is what I'm talking about, folks. This is what I'm talking about. Even though I am huge, the massivest thing out there, I still am remaining grounded and treating the minions like normal people. Well, they're not, but I'm treating them like that.
And he's
Now,
still able to get out of bed.
Justin thinks his shit don't stink now. He's just all over the joint, thinking that he's taken over. He thinks he's going to be, and this is why I don't hand out the moderator. I don't share my moderator because all of a sudden, these extra powers, kind of thinking that they're bigger than everyone else. And even without these moderating powers, Justin is going down that road, and it's just not going to happen, mate. No, it is him, isn't it? You mong. Justin's head is growing.
Right.
See? Everyone's starting to see it, mate. And I'll tell you what, you don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. So people are seeing this, and they're
Well,
not.
I'm gonna make a paper plaque out of crayon. Okay, put it right there.
Paper what?
So I'm gonna make a paper plaque out of crayon.
Yeah.
They're right there.
Paper. Yeah. And what's it going to say?
Thousandaire Club.
1,008 Club.
1K Club.
1K Club. The 1K Club. It's not going to fly with this audience, mate. You know, it's just not going to. It's not going to work with this audience because they think they're on a level and they don't like to see people thinking they're better than they are.
Chris Wedgeworth said drone girl swole.
Drone girl. Drone girl.
Swole. You swole, Justin.
That's bloating during the transition phase.
Definitely.
That's right. I keep telling you, you get too big too quick, you're gonna get stretch marks. I'm afraid they're starting to appear around Justin's temples. Yeah, be careful, mate. Rub a bit of cream on it, man. That's all right. Yeah.
Don't use the matte bump cream.
Yeah, no, that's not for your head, mate.
Not for that head.
No, you just give just on the end. Leave it there like a bit of icing. Because it will sting when you pee. All right, I'm gonna nick off. I'm really gonna go because I've got shit to do. And I'd like to thank Mars for coming in and Brett from Gizmo Drones for popping in, talking about his crap earlier. Fantastic. Really did like that. And everyone here in the panel, thanks for popping in again. I've got to go. I'm really going to go. All right.
Thanks for having me.
Yep, that's all right, mate. Anytime, man. Anytime.
Take care, everyone. Fly hard, fly safe, and be good. And if not, be fucking good at it, eh?
Yeah, look at this prick. He started already. 1K Club. Yeah.
Oh my
That'd be
God.
fucking 1 carat.
Yeah, until he gets that badge, and he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah."
Oh, it won't be a badge, mate. It'll be an award. It'll be just a poxy little badge. It'll be presented too, probably live via satellite from YouTube to my studio here, and everyone will be. I'll just put invites out. I won't invite
Studio
everyone.
with the Kmart curtains behind him.
They're not Kmart, mate. They're not Kmart.
Target.
It's not Kmart.
Big W.
Big lots.
Either either. It's not Kmart, is it?
Spotlight.
Spotlight.
IGA.
Oh my God.
Make your own.
Love my curtains.
Matt from Northeast Drone Productions would like to thank everybody for coming out.
Oh my God, that does sound like
You
art.
see how feminine he was when he did that? He said, "I like my curtains."
Love my curtains. I don't call them curtains. I call them my curties. Love my curties.
That does sound like art.
See you later, Buzz. All right, gonna go. Talk to you all later, people. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for everyone in the chat for popping in. Thanks, JD. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Kelly.
Good
Good to
on
see you,
you.
mate. Hopefully you
Good
get.
to see you too, man.
Have a good time at work there, Kelly.
Will do, man.
Oh, you gotta love that.
See you later, guys.
All right.
See you, Justin. Oh dear. I'm in the bump club.
Night.
See, there's a big difference. Big difference. The bump clubs do that shit. Yeah.
You got me one.
I will do that shit. You're right there, Kelly. You're right.
Yeah,
Can
man.
you find
What's that?
you're all good?
Yeah, I'm good. I was getting off.
Yeah, you're all right, mate. It's all good, man. No, thanks for popping on, man. Great to see
Yeah.
you. Awesome.
You too, man.
Awesome.
You take care.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Shall do. And thanks for everyone in the chat for popping in once again for this stupid, whatever the hell it is we do. But it was good talking about these drones we did earlier. It was very interesting to see the different footage and how impressive some of these little ones are beginning to be. You know, should be really good. See you later there, Mars. All right, so I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that and I'm going to go like, that. And then I'm going to go like that and then go like that. Anyway, all right, take care, everyone. Have a fantastic weekend. Have a fantastic week. And remember, you've got to have the mindset of hugeness to be the recipient of a map pump. All right. God, this is getting ridiculous. Take care, everyone. Have fun.